Okay, we're just flipping the switch. We're just jumping in. Hi! We back! We here! Howdy, gamers, says Fault. Super Sitzer is here. Lyrebird is here. Deenan is here. Darag is here. So many early birds. Yeriman kicking it off with the Nox. Always appreciate that. G-Man. Hello, happy Monday. Happy Monday. Welcome in, board members. Welcome to the weekly board meeting. Welcome. My name is Blinn. I play a shield fighter. You are all board members. You're here on time. Love it. Afternoon, folks, says Gusseldorf. Afternoon. Or, we'll say good evening to all of our friends in Europe. If you happen to be in Europe, it is the evening. Or, if you are on the west coast of the fair states of America, I'll say good morning. Say hello. How do you do? Happy Monday, Blinn and everyone. Regendizak. See, it's getting easier to say that. I'm getting a little more used to seeing the names. Getting a bit easier to say that. Regendizak. Hi, Blinn. Hi, Landry. Hi, Landry. Oh boy, me and Landry, we had to go in some of our fanciest gear. What was it was it Friday? Weekend sometime. Saving up the gear, all wipe. Promised Landry that I had saved some of my fanciest kits. We would drop in together. It was so much fun. So much fun to put on all the good stuff and drop in. Nervous though, right? Nervous energy, gear fear. As much as I've tried to train the gear fear out of me, difficult. Super fun. Landry was a shimmering gold wizard. Man, I feel like it doesn't really matter, like, the quality of my gear. Sometimes you get lucky and have good fights, and sometimes you just get stomped. It doesn't matter. I was getting kind of bummed, actually. Not to get too derailed immediately, but talking about wearing the fancy gear. I've been filming some executive content, right? I've been filming some kind of like late night vlog style content for the executives. Putting on some of my fancy kits and just doing the full raid. Just showing the full raid. And it doesn't seem to matter what I was wearing. In the uncapped lobbies, I was just getting crushed. And so I was feeling a little bit bummed. So I started watching a few other streamers. And then I saw they were also getting crushed by way better gear. So I felt better immediately. That doesn't matter like how good you are. At a certain level, just super powerful gear will crush you no matter what you're wearing. So it's not the quality of the gear, but the quality of the friendships, says Ham Salad. I'm not sure if that was a typo intentionally, but I like the idea of friendships. You had the gear fear, but I was like, burn it all. Yes, Landry, you're a positive force. You are an excellent teammate. Excellent teammate. Back at it. Hey, Jake Vic, welcome in, my friend. Oh, intentional indeed. Hi, guys. Happy Monday. We have got a stream planned for you guys. My goodness. Let me switch over. This is a board meeting after all. Do you see this, dude? Do you see the chairman? Oh, gotta love it, right? Gotta love it. Or this without the cape, even better. The robot chicken build. Can't get enough. Happy Monday. Welcome in. This is a board meeting, right? A little Astro Boy. You are all board members. This is a board meeting. The board meeting is presided by the chairman. The chairman holds the dividends. And just for anyone who's maybe checking out the stream for the first time, at the board meeting, board members who attend the board meeting are all eligible to win a dividend. Their choice, their pick of any of these amazing items in the pile. Some of these items are trophies from victories I've had in the dungeon. Some of these items have been lovingly crafted by channel viewers. I'm looking at you, Lyrebird. Very, very kind donations. Other dividends have been provided in exchange for when someone wins a dividend, they can trade back. Long story short, we have been collecting these over many weeks. And today, I know we're not quite at the end of the wipe, but we're getting close. And I wanted to do it today because I wanted there to be enough time before the end of wipe for all you lovely people to actually use these things. The chairman looks mighty, doesn't he though? Doesn't he though? I feel like this is how I feel like when I wear a dress shirt. Any shirt that is a little bit too big on me, this is what it feels like. I look like this. If I put on a dress shirt, I don't have the I don't have the body mass for most. It has to be a very well tailored shirt, or else this is what I feel like anytime I wear a dress shirt. Okay, today the goal is we're gonna give away as many of these things as possible, like 12 of these things. Okay, it's gonna be like a very heavy dividend stream. So if you're new around here, the stream isn't always gonna be like this, right? It's gonna be usually a little more gameplay, but today, because we are so close to the end of the wipe and this community is so amazing, everyone's been so generous, I've had good luck in my combat, so we're gonna give away as much of this stuff as possible. So if you're new around here, stay tuned. We will test your skill, we will test your reflexes, we will test your game knowledge. You will all have a chance to win your choice of any of these things. Plus a little something something. Alright, plus some tasties. Sup Blinn, says Merlin Toe. What's up? Blinn is max movement speed build IRL. Yes. Yeah, I guess so. I would be like one of those marathon runners. If I had any aerobic fitness, if I had a shred of aerobic fitness, I would be a marathon runner. But instead, I'm just a champion sitter. I'm just very good at sitting for very long periods of time. We should have white gear 1-on-1s for loot prizes. You know what, Arkars? It'd be really cool to mess around with that kind of stuff in the new season. Arena might make it easier. I'm not sure what the guild hall is going to offer. I have no idea, but running is awful. Well, some people might agree. I know Landry loves a good run. It's good for you. Anyone who makes it out for a run, power to you. It's good for you. You should try to do it. I should try to do it. We'll see what happens. Should we talk about a list? Should I put back on the Astro Boy stuff? Should we talk about a list? I love a list. What is a board meeting without a good list? So let's do it. Quick list. Just for those. Just so everyone knows what's going on. What are we aiming for? What are we aiming for today? It is a board meeting. What's on the list? Well, to kick things off, to warm up, I did have a single warm-up round this morning. Felt good. I got to bonk a rat form druid. Always feels good. But we like to use the chairman for a warm-up round. Or maybe 2, or maybe 3, we'll see. The chairman, in addition to being the holder and administrator of the dividends, is also the meme build lord. He is the lord of the meme builds. This is an example of a meme build, right? This is not a serious build. I mean, it's kind of serious, but not really. But we'll play around with some meme builds. We got an idea. We were inspired by a very kind suggestion, kind of initiated by Gear Force and formalized by Corius. We've got the One Ring meme build. We'll be messing around with that today, very soon. As I mentioned, there's going to be dividends galore today. We're going to give away lots of dividends. We'll talk about minutes from last week. We always like to look back on the last board meeting to talk about the things we learned. Low-key, 15-mile run is a great relaxing way to start the day. My goodness. Or a 15-mile run. That's like 47 kilometers, right? 15 miles is at least 47 kilometers. It's a very long run. That would put me out for... I would probably have to sleep for about 30 hours after that. I would eat 3 lasagnas, and then I would sleep for 30 hours. The One Ring Corius. Yes, my friend, you had a great idea last week. Or was it Thursday? We had an epic 7.5-hour stream. Social stream on Thursday, patch day. Lots to talk about. A lot of fun games. A lot of time to explore, experiment. What was the actual sustained experience in uncapped lobbies? I never had to stream that long on Thursday. Never had gone that long. You guys were very supportive, very sweet. A lot of people hung out the whole time, which was an absolute shock. Cannot thank you enough for hanging out with me on Thursday. But on Mondays, during the board meeting, we like to look back at the previous board meeting. We talk about what we learned, combat, non-combat. We'll do that. Today, we are going to be looking for fun in the mid-roller lobbies. We're going to be hunting fun because that's the way to go for me, especially when the gear disparity is just so great late wipe. As we maybe get some victories, if we get some back-to-back victories, log run. A log run? Sorry, I gotta mess around with that. That is funny. Log run. If we manage to win a few back-to-backs, maybe we'll check out the uncapped, why not? But just so you know, that's for the times that we will be playing in the dungeon today. We'll be hunting fun in the mid-roller. Sound good? Sound good. Okay, let me put the list away before I forget, because I always leave the list out. We'll come back to that if we need to. We'll come back to that if we need to. Just got off work, Tarkua. Nice, man. Happy evening. Welcome home. Hope you're getting settled, my friend. Hope work was good. Hope work was good. Let's all guess what Tarkua's job is. Maybe he I wonder if he's like an aerobics swim teacher. I wonder if he does like a bunch of after school classes and he helps people work out in the swimming pool. What? He's in Denmark, I believe. Maybe he works in one of those like mink farms. You know how they have like a bunch of like mink farms in Denmark? What else could be a good job in Denmark? Maybe he builds like replica Viking boats or something. Maybe there's like historic Danish sailing vessels. I don't know. I'm just spitballing. Just spitballing. Let's take a look. Let's take a look. Quick look here. We're not going to do the minutes just yet, but this is just to show my ambitions. My ambitions for the dividends today. We're going to be doing a bunch of rapid fire games, like clusters of 3, short control bursts, and we'll be keeping track. So for the dividend games, we're going to do a few back-to-back, starting now, I think, for the early birds, just to say thanks. Starting now. And we'll be keeping track of the names, and then once we have 3 winners, then I'll switch gears to hopping back into the trade channel and looking to find those players and trade to those players, just so we don't derail the stream too much. Fun fact, I can legally I can legally scuba dive to 20 meters. Wow. Wow. That's unrelated to my mysterious job that I'll now never reveal. Cool. Maybe he like finds watches and his real job is like selling antique watches that he finds at like depths of like 50, 60 or 15 meters. Yeah, that's impressive. Lure him. Log him. Okay, so let's kick it off. Let's kick it off with some early bird dividends because we have a lot to give away. And I want to say thanks. Don't normally do this, but the chairman insists that all the fine folks in chat right now get ready for the first of many dividend games, okay? Get ready for the first of many. We'll do 2 now. We'll do a quick meme drop, and then we'll do another one, and then we'll administer the dividends, okay? The first dividend game. Are you ready? If you are working right now, if you're at work, shout out. Come back to the tab. Here's your chance. If you are not working, if you're relaxing, get your fingers ready to type or use your phone's touchscreen keypad, whatever the case may be. The game is this. The 5th person in chat, the 5th person according to my chat, I must specify. The 5th person according to my chat who types the words, board meeting. Board meeting. If you are the 5th, your name is going on a list, and you will get the first crack at this excellent pile of board meeting dividends. Eligible, any board member, anyone who's in the chat right now. It doesn't matter who you are. First time, long time, doesn't matter. Hop in. Type the word board meeting, try to time it right. Who is the 5th one? We've got 2 in so far. Uh-oh, 3, 4. Ding, 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 ding. Whoa, here they come. Here they come. Let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. According to my chat, congratulations to the bad artist. The bad artist. I'm writing it down. The bad artist. Excellent work, my friend. You have the first crack out of all the dividends today. Good job timing your guess correctly. Excellent work. Excellent work, but we're not done yet. We're not done yet. Hello, some radio number 5 caller wins. I mean, you know, we tried it before where it was like the first person to do XYZ, and that wasn't necessarily fair because sometimes there's lag, right? So we thought, I was aiming to be the 4th. I thought maybe 5th could be a good one. Could be a good way to kind of like combat some of that. Maybe next time we'll do the 10th, right? We're iterating, we're learning, right? We're learning as we go. Bad artist? Definitely not rigged. Trying to time it with the unremovable latency is hard. I know. That's why not all games are going to be kind of response timing related. We like to mix it up. There'll be other chances. What's up? Last one lost. Hi, welcome in. Hi, Moss. I'm not sure if I said hi to Moss yet. Hi, Moss. Nice to see you. Hi, Arkars. Board meeting. Hi. 5th elephant. I heard it's hot today. It's hot out there. My friend, I hope you're staying cool. I see you, my friend. Okay. The next game, rapid fire. We're going fast and loose with dividends today because it's late wipe. All this stuff is going to evaporate, right? SDF is going to suck it back into the vortex that is his mind, that is his decision-making process. This is what SDF does. He destroys all game loot to re-energize himself for the next wipe, the next season of perpetual dev crunch. Poor guy. Okay. Stay here. Stay with me. Stay with me. Focus up. You here? Can you see me? Can you hear me? Okay. Okay, for games, here we go. The next dividend game is a little game of I Spy, right? We're going to have a look here at the dividend pile. A little game of I Spy. I'm looking for the correct answer. I have the correct answer written on a piece of paper, so you know I'm not cheating, right? We're keeping this above board. We keep it above board here at the board meeting. A little game of I Spy. I Spy with my little eye. Tell me, type in chat. Potentially the most valuable item in the stash. I Spy with my little eye. Potentially the most valuable item in this dividend pile. What do you think? I spy a shield. Yes, I do spy a shield. I'll say it one more time. I spy with my little eye potentially the most valuable item in the stash. Life after death. Ooh, I wish this was life after death. That is in fact a legendary double axe. I wonder. Some very good guesses. Grim Smile. The Grim Smile, unfortunately, isn't very good. It's okay, but it's not very good. Troll's Blood. Interesting. It is worth a pretty penny, Troll's Blood. The Lightfoot Boots are also pretty fancy. Could be better, but not bad. Someone has answered, though. Someone has got it. They were on the ball. It didn't take too long for the right answer to come in. Let's have a look. Very good guesses, my friends. Very good guesses. Someone got the joke, though. I was being kind of clever, right? I was being kind of clever. I said, I spy with my little eye potentially the most valuable item. So, according to that little riddle, right, a potion of luck could potentially yield you a named item. Could potentially yield you some unique. So, who says it? Last one lost. Very good, my friend. You got the joke. You got it. Last one lost. Awesome. Awesome. The bad artist. Last one lost. We've got you in the queue. We've got you in the queue. You got it, my friend. Very good. Rigged. No, not rigged. It's legit. It's legit. Whoever got that is smart. Touché. Gigabrain answer. Trick question. You sneaky beaver. I've never heard that before. Chorus, do you have beavers in Alabama? Do you have beavers down there even? Or are your beavers just like alligators? Do you just have alligators down in Alabama? Very good. Okay, so let's quit the yapping for a sec. Let's quit the yapping for a sec. Let's just hop in. Let's enjoy some chairman activity. Let's put on some old shoes. Let's put on some old shoes. We're not going to take it too serious. We're just going to load up just a few things. Got to get a nice top helm. because the chairman loves a good top helm. And we're going to drop in and we're going to play a game. We're going to drop in, we'll play a game, and then we'll come back for one final round of Dividend. And then we will administer some prizes. How's that sound? How does that sound? Let's do a round shield. Let's do a round shield. Should we bring a crossbow? I mean, why not, right? Excellent. And then let us... I'm going to put on my adrenaline spike, to be honest. And then we'll do... Should we do a shield slam? Sure. Shield slam and perfect block? For the lulz? Yes. For the memes. My friends, the chairman hates chest armor. He feels encumbered by it. Right? Typically, chairman does not like it. So, here we go. Feeling prepared? Let's drop in. Let's drop in. Welcome in, my friends. Welcome to the Monday board meeting. Oh, a place for shield enjoyers. A place for blocking enthusiasts. A place for the shield curious. To be like, hey, what is this shield focused gameplay all about? You want to see it in action? You want to try before you buy? You've come to the right place. Lyrebird. Still chilling in the marketplace. Handing out metallic ruby silver toe nuts. Our beavers in the southern US are more like giant rats than OG beavers. Interesting. That doesn't sound as cute as I had imagined. What does it mean to block? Yeah, we're gonna find out. This is a live demonstration. I ran through so many bear traps with breakthrough. Lyrebird, tell me more. That's very interesting. Does it just negates any movement speed encumbrance and the damage as well? I guess for Achilles strike too. Breakthrough. Interesting. How many days left? Shout out to anyone who's doing the AP grind still. Who's got their stuff? Justin Hablin, how are you? Hey Justin, how are you, my friend? How is everyone's AP grind wrapping up? Any luck? Tell me in chat, do you know when does that officially end? How many days left for the AP grind? Ignores new ones for X seconds too. Interesting. Interesting. Even ignores slow and damaged by weapons. Interesting. So you get hit by a Warmaul, doesn't matter. Negates everything. No fireball knockback, no Achilles, no traps. Holy crow. Man, that's a sleeper skill, right? That's a sleeper. The AP grind never ends. Landrinator, I guess there's always someone else to get up, right? Landry's playing a cleric. That was like the last build, like, class ever. Can imagine Landry playing. Cannot imagine. Okay. Meme build. We are warming up. Bless the chairman. Bless the chairman. The chairman plays many roles. Serves many functions during the board meeting. As we've learned, he holds the dividends. He is the holder of the dividends. He is the administrator of the dividends, right? He is the lord of the meme builds, but also he's just the warm-up guy, right? Because the chairman shows us that it's okay just to, like, hop in, get your feet wet, die on stream. It doesn't matter. We're looking for fun. We're looking for fun. It doesn't matter what happens. And that's what the chairman's all about. I have to get my headphones just the way I like it. There we go. Not too loud, not too quiet. Praise be to the chaired man. Yeah. To the one chaired man. I've combined it with the Pavis to negate new knockback arrow meta that's flourished lately. Interesting. Yeah. The survival bow knockback has always been... Since the beginning of the wipe, I think some of the most astute rangers have known how to use that. But interesting, Lyrebird, that you report, maybe it's becoming a little more pervasive. What do we see here? A fighter with a crossbow? An excellent start. An excellent start. Potentially falchion. Usually, a fighter like that is running a falchion. We'll have to see. We'll have to see. Here we go. How close will he get? He's probably got his crossbow. Here comes the torch. I eat torches for breakfast, my friend. I eat torches for breakfast. He wants to use his crossbow so badly. He's got plate. It's a, is it a... Uh-oh. More plate boots coming. Okay, let's try to make this quick. Look at this guy. He's so stoic. You okay, buddy? Whoa! That scared me. I guess my headphones are a bit loud. Eh! He wants to reload his crossbow. Here we go. A dagger? Into the bug. Let's make it dark. Keep the bug on him. Keep the bug on him. Oh, he went through the fire. The shield slam gets the dagger fighters away. Very interesting. Make it dark. He went through the fire. He went down the ramp. My guy was not interested. This is a fun way to start. Make it dark. Here he is. He's probably got the crossbow reloaded. There it is. He missed, thankfully. We'll keep that door open in case. I'll freak him out with the perfect block. He wants to get by. He is afraid. He's afraid. Usually dagger fighters actually want to fight. This is a little bit strange. Shield slam? I missed him. Nice try, man. GG. Strange. This is a strange fight. This man... That was strange. I mean, I'll take it, right? I'll take it. But that was a strange fight. I'm not gonna lie. I'll call it as I see it. I'm just gonna take these things. He had more bolts for me. Find Curus. But we don't wear chest armor, right? We don't wear it. I mean, this is all very interesting. What is strange? I'll stop saying strange soon, but... I mean, he wasn't that hurt. That's the weird thing. Here we go. A barbarian. I should have been healing. I should have been healing. Here it comes. A warmaul. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Shield slam. Get him away from me. Oh, he has crush, it seems. See if I can run. Okay. Get one heal here, and then we're going to turn and fight. But worried about the spiders. Okay, so the barbarian, immune to knockback. Our shield slam is of limited utility. Noted. This will be a challenge. This will be a challenge. Let's do a pre-pop. He keeps trying to break the door, strangely. Iron Will, thank you. Keep him in the door. In the hands. Missed him. Uh-oh. Now we're in trouble. Missed him. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. I gotta heal. I'm in trouble. Blow my cover. Don't like him on my belt. He's hurt too, maybe. But not as hurt as me. Warmaul is a scary thing. Problem is, every time I go to heal up, he gets to heal up. Very difficult situation. Here he comes. See if I can at least intimidate him. I'll bluff. Oops. Too many things. Too many things. I tried to get too cute with my utility. And, what was it? The Iron Will makes it difficult to push him back. Plus the potion chugger. Yeah, I knew every time I pulled back to heal up, then he was also healing way faster than me. So, GG Warmaul. That's a fun challenge. War sacrifice. Interesting. Interesting. Skill diff him. I wish I could have. The perfect block didn't have the duration I was hoping for, and maybe there was a little too much focus there on falling back to heal up when I needed to maybe stay stuck in for a little bit longer. Stay stuck in for a little bit longer. That's okay, because we are just warming up. We have one more dividend game, then we'll drop in, and then we will administer some dividends. Hug and trade. The shaft doesn't hurt as much. Interesting. Bad artist. Thank you. Sour spot. That's a good point. In on the hands, easier to block. My first kill ever in this game, which was a blue wormhole. You always remember your first, hey? Mine was a longbow, and I was camping an old blue exit portal, and I dropped a guy. And I'll never forget that. That's for sure. Okay, got a very special dividend game here now. Very special one. So, again, the role of the chairman. The goal of the chairman is to help ease me into stream, right? Remind me it's okay to die. Remind me what it feels like to die on stream. No big deal. And because he's all about the meme builds, I wanted to build a kit up. Last time, we had a really fun game where we guessed the gear score. I want to do that again. I'm going to throw on... Ooh, should we do the actual themed? You know what? Why not? Let's do it. Let's do it. So as you know, on the channel, we are inspired largely by old Magic cards. Old Magic cards, right? I played a lot of Magic when I was a kid, in high school, and when I was a young adult. Loved old Magic. And so, as we've kind of done a bit of like a learning journey this wipe, we've drawn from old Magic to kind of underscore lessons to learn in Dark and Darker. So we've had some demonic tutelage, right? Choosing your battles, matching weapons, only go 1 for 1. We've had Circle of Protection Red, right? Biggest challenge is to stay calm and not get overwhelmed in PvP combat. So I could have used a COP red there because I got a little bit overwhelmed versus that wormhole. Very difficult skill to stay calm. But that's not today. That's not today. Today we've been inspired by something else. Here it is. The One Ring. This is an excellent idea, right? Gear Force and Corius combined. This week, we are inspired by the One Ring. But I can't read Elvish, right? I can't read Elvish, so we need another copy of this. Is there a copy? Yes, here we go. The One Ring. Not in Elvish. What is this? What is the One Ring? What is the golden rule? As we've explored, as we've been more online and plugged in at the end of the season, more so than any other season. In seasons past, I was basically exclusively a normals player, right? I'm not very good at the game. I don't have a crazy amount of skill, and so I stayed in the normals. I preferred the normals. I never really had exposure to the uncapped lobbies, right? Maybe a little bit at the end of last season, but never so much. Never so much as this wipe here and now. And what I've realized is it really is a gear lover's game. You can have skill, but skill is always going to lose out to gear. With the current disparity in gear power, right? Doesn't matter how good you are. If someone has a 20k kit, there's very little you can do to them. And so, the golden rule, as I've kind of matured into this season and reached the end of the season with more exposure to the uncapped lobbies than ever before, I realized the golden rule is that winning is fun. Yes, it is fun. It feels good to win. But having fun, is more important than winning. And I discovered this was crystallized, galvanized for me on Thursday. Thursday's patch day stream last week, where I had the most exposure to the high roller lobbies, the uncapped normal lobbies, and it's in those lobbies where various metas reign supreme, where the gear score is just off the charts, that it can be very easy to not have fun. in those instances. And so for me, the golden rule here is that yes, it's fun to win, but having fun is more important than winning. And so I'm totally comfortable hanging out in mid-roller, looking for fun, looking for people that want to engage me in the kind of combat I'm looking for. Those two fights, I mean, I guess the Rondell Dagger fight was a bit weird, right? But we got back-to-back melee fights there. And everyone's got their bias, everyone's got their class mains. For me, that is peak gameplay. That is the most fun for me, and I love that. And I find that more in mid-roller, and so that's where I'm going to hang out. I'm looking to have fun. If I win, that's great. If I don't win, that's okay, because we're fun hunting. So it is nice to be motivated that way. How does this relate to the chairman's build here? How does this relate to this next Dividend game? I'll tell you how. We're gonna build a one ring build, right? Inspired by this, we're gonna build a meme build called the One Ring. But I want to turn it into a bit of a game. Still handing out Ruby Silver casting donuts in the marketplace. Just TR, trade request, Carnlease. That's very nice of you, Labird. Labird is our resident Cobalt and Ruby Silver crafter. The guy has been a busy bee. So it sounds like if you were looking for some excellent crafted materials, reach out to him in the trade channel. Here's the game. Here's the game. Here's the chairman. Okay. There goes the chairman. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Now you see him. Now you don't. I'm also going to hide the gear score. Because check it out. I've got an idea. We're going to put some things on. We're going to make the one ring build. We're going to drop back in. And we're going to play with the one ring. And it is your job in time here to tell me. I'm just going to put on my weapon mastery. To guess at the gear score. To guess at the gear score. Let's see. This is funny. I'm gonna maybe shatter the illusion here for a second. Is this what I want to do? I wonder. I think so. I think this is what I want to do. Maybe a pair of boots. I mean, should we just do... Yeah, who cares, right? Who cares? And then we'll be a little bit sneaky. We'll be a little bit sneaky. Those who saw it, saw it. Those who didn't, didn't. Okay. Gloves too? Maybe gloves too. Maybe gloves too. Okay, here's the game. I don't get it. That's okay. We're hiding. We're hiding, and now we're showing. We're hiding, we're showing. Right? Here is the one ring build. Hard to see what's going on, but the chairman has some fancy things on, including a fancy ring. Including a fancy ring. And so, your job, chat, is based on what you see here, guess the chairman's gear score. Guess the chairman's gear score. I'll show you maybe here too. Just for a flash. Okay? This is the one ring build, meme build. We're going to drop in like this. Can you guess the chairman's gear score? So, everyone gets 2 guesses to start. Please govern yourself accordingly. Please be kind. What do we have here? We have maybe a couple of legendary items. Now the guesses are coming in. This is it. Love to see it. 2 guesses max for now. If no one gets it, 420 Super Sitzer. Ooh. Ooh, are you kidding? Are you kidding? Okay, let's do one more reveal here. One more reveal here. Did I flash it? I think I might have flashed it. I might have flashed it. That's okay. Someone already had the answer, I think. Look at this Ring of Courage. Should I just do the one ring, like, straight up? I wonder. We have another one ring. We have another one ring. Excellent guesses, my friends. Excellent guesses. Let's see who got it. That was not easy. I wanted to obscure it because last time, Ham Salad totally big-brained the challenge and shadow built along with the chairman and guessed it, like, he sniped it. The first thing, he just sniped it. It was awesome. So this time we had to be a little bit sneakier. What is the gear score? What is the gear score? Amazingly, 206. Very, very close. Some very close guesses. Ooh, Shawnee boy, yeah. Can you believe it? It looks like last one lost again. Can you believe it? Look at the guesses. Excellent work. Last one lost. 206. Can you believe it? Back to back. Outstanding. Outstanding work. No way. Yes way. Let's get ready to drop in. Let's get ready to drop in using this ridiculous build. Here we go. Firing it up. Man's got ESP for gear score. Yeah, he's got a plug-in or something. He's got a foot pedal. He can turn it on and off with his feet. Can I give it to the second guy? What does that mean? Since I got the last one. I mean, you can do whatever you... I would just say, you know, just take the prizes, my friend. You won them fair and square. I would say take the prizes. We're going to do this drop. We're going to come back. And we will administer these dividends. Because it's going to be a dividend-heavy game today, my friends. We got a lot to give away. We have a lot of gear to use up. So today is all about having fun, doing the dividends. Look at this. Legendary Morningstar. Legendary Heater Shield. Legendary Ring of Courage. No chest or pants. No chest or pants. Love to share the love. I feel that. I respect that. That is admirable. You can do what you like, my friend. You can do what you like. I'm not here to tell you how you should manage your own dividends. This is not financial advice. This is a fun-focused dad stream where we rock things like this, right? The one ring build. Got Sauron's mace. Got the one ring. We have a devastating visage. Absolutely devastating. See a quarterstaff in the lobby? Let's see what's up. I have shield slam and perfect block. Someone's eating all the donut holes. You have to tell people what to do. I see, Corius. I see. I'm not RPing correctly. I'm not RPing correctly. Alright, give it to my boy Shawnee. Interesting. Interesting. I like that. I accept that. Okay, I'll go back in the chat. I'll mark down Shawnee. Shawnee boy for... just to mix it up. Shawnee boy, heads up, buddy. You were just gifted a dividend pick, my friend. Shawnee boy, I got you. Happy Monday, man. Generosity rules. Hey? Man, you guys are so cool. Let's see if we can find a victim. And die immediately and gift that lucky player all of these legendary pieces. We have 15 agility. What do we hear? Let's listen up. We're listening up. Let's go this way. See a longsword? Yeah, we went from sharing the love to straight dungeon murder. Yes. That's how it goes. Listening. Could be skellies here. Deal with the mobs. Not too many skeletons in the goblin caves. There are always two here. Okay, we're listening. We'll go this way. Do you think I stand a chance? Does the chairman stand a chance? Probably not. The whole point of this exercise is who cares, right? Who cares? Want to test our skills, but don't want to sweat it. Looking at mid. Not a fan of mid. Because we have no chest armor. Let's see what we can see. We also have no mobility. So we are not suited for chasing. We are suited for creeping. Just have a peek. Maybe a potion across the way. Warlock. Not a fan. Oh, another player in the middle. Let's retreat here. Whole lot of potentially collaborative activities happening in the middle. I have no crossbow. Hope to catch what I can. Hey, Blin, just enjoying my brother's birthday, so won't be around a lot. That's no problem, Rewinds. Thanks for checking in, my buddy. My buddy. Thanks for saying hi. Makes me nervous. The middle makes me nervous. Enjoy the lurk, my friend. Indeed. The one ring build has its drawbacks. And that is any kind of mobility. So we have to play the waiting game. Maybe I have time for this guy now. Blocked him. Oh! He was so tanky. Got a lot of good blocks off that guy. Oh! It was so close. Look at the grim smile. That was a legendary quarterstaff. We got a lot of good blocks on him in the dark. That was closer than it should have been, I think. Oh, I can't wait for the stick gameplay. Later today, we will feature some stick gameplay. I cannot wait. I cannot wait. That got my heart pounding. His HP could have been higher. Dang, that was close. Nice try, nice try. He's not even going to loot the body. He doesn't know. Legendary quarterstaff. Couple good blocks. Outlogged. Taste of my own medicine. Indeed. The one ring. Don't worry, you did well. Thanks, David. I appreciate it. I appreciate it. Okay, my friends. Let us get to the first lot of Dividend awards. We'll keep track here. That bad artist, right, was one. Second was... last one lost. And then he very kindly kicked over his second back-to-back win to Shawnee. I think that's how you spell it. Shawnee boy. So, are you dudes in game? We'll start with the bad artist. The bad artist. Are you here, my friend? That splintery defeat. Yes. Yes. It happens. I accept. I could have, I suppose... I don't think I needed my perfect block there. And I didn't want to push him away. Yeah, maybe next time I run the naked build, we need to have second wind in the mix there. Because that would have helped, probably. That would have helped. The bad artist. Last one lost. Okay, you got time. We're going to wait for the bad artist here to... Can I hover anything for you, my friend? What can I give you a closer look at? Look at these unique gloves of utility. If there's any AP left you need to farm, maybe these could help. Again, Lyrebird has very graciously donated a couple of very nice pieces of armor. Nice legs. We got a legendary spear. Legendary quarterstaff. What do you say? Good vibes. It's more than cracked gameplay. This is definitely my home for dark and darker content. Aw, that's very nice of you to say. I think, did you see that in the notes here? Yeah, that's in the meeting minutes. We'll get to that eventually. But that's kind of you to pick up on that and say that. Jordan Garcia, I appreciate you. I want top helm, the chairman's top helm. but that's not going to diminish the dividend pile at all. Okay, I'll give you one of these pieces of jewelry and a top helm. Look at this, 2 agi, 2 dexterity. This is what I'll give you. The chairman's top helm. Okay, the bad artist. Taking the Pope's hat. Yeah. That's funny. Can you hop in the trade, my friend? Are you here in the trading post? Bad artist. Let's see. Trade D-Jewel. D-Jewel. Let's see. Is he in the trading post? My name is D-Jewel. Excellent. We'll have a look here. I think I'm spelling this correctly. The D is silent. There he is. There he is. My friend is here. He's a wizard. Interesting. He's a wizard. What do we have for wizards? Maybe this Ring of Resolve. Awesome. Ring of Resolve. What else is good for wizards? How about some currency? Look at the... Look at the... He knows what I like. What a sweetheart. Oh my goodness. My friend. The beers. Cheers to you. The chairman's top helm. A Ring of Resolve for your wizard, my friend. How about Ruby Silver Vestments too? For the wizard. For the wizard. What a guy. Do I have space for this? My goodness. Cheers, my friend. Happy wipe. Happy late wipe. Yes, please. It's a celebration. Indeed it is. Just don't drink the fire bottles. Drink the beers, but the wine is no good. Don't drink the wine. Let's go. Let's accept the trade, my friend. We'll keep this show on the road. Thank you so much for these. Very kind of you. D-Jewel, come back and accept the trade, my friend. There it is. He's got it. He wants to be your drinking buddy. Or my partner in arson. It's either that or my arson partner. Last one lost. Last one lost is up next. My friend, does anything here suit your fancy? Anything here look good for you, my friend? Last one lost. A Bardiche? Spellbook? A heater? I did. It takes forever for some reason. No problem. No problem, my friend. No problem. Fighting Doctor. Fighting Doctor. Is that like a cleric? It's like a fighting doctor. The luck potion. You'll get more than that, my friend. I will. And the heater. Excellent. Thank you for making an actual choice. Makes my job easier. The fighting doctor, or fighting doctor, aka the cleric. If he's not a cleric, I'll be surprised. Let's see what happens. Fighting doctor. A fighter. Love to see it. Love to see it. The heater. The luck potion. A flute. Very nice, my friend. How about some currency as well? How about some currency? Awesome. Very kind of you, my friend. Luck potion. Very good guess. That was a very good guess. Potion of luck. Excellent job. May it bring you tremendous fortune. Happy Monday, man. Happy board meeting. Awesome. We're knocking it down. Look at we're putting stuff back in the dividend pile because that's the kind of community we have. Everyone is so cool. Everyone gets it. Look at this. Look at the bottles. Man, I got bottles for days. This made my day. This makes it... I'm going to put this in the shared stash, actually. That's very, very useful. It saves me a lot of money. Every session, it feels like I spent like 800 gold on oil pots. So that's actually very helpful. I appreciate it. Oh, and I do love the ale. Shawnee. Shawnee boy. Who is at work? Clay Connor asks, who is at work? Shout out to all the homies at work. The work crew, right? Who's looking in at work? I appreciate you very much. Got a tattered cloak. Got excellent loose trousers. Look, we're making good progress already. Making good progress. Work crew, Shawnee. Are you here, my friend? You have been gifted a dividend pick for Last One Lost's correct guess of the Gearman's score. Shawnee, let me know if you are here. In the meantime, I will gear up for one more drop as the chairman. Super Sister says, I work from home. As do I, my friend. As do I. What should we put on? A top helm, of course. A top helm, of course. Shawnee, are you here, my friend? As I gear up, if we miss you, we'll catch you on the next stop back in the... What do you call it? Our next stop back to the stash. Ooh. Can we buy a few of these things? Sure. Sure, yes, Shawnee, you're here. You have been gifted a pick, my friend. You've been gifted a pick. You have been gifted a selection of anything you like in the dividend pile. Is there anything I can hover for you? Is there anything I can give you a closer look at? Because you get to pick any one of these things, and I will find you in-game and trade... Yep, there's a delay for sure, but no worries, my friend. Is there anything you see here that you like? And if you could also let me know what your in-game character name is so I can trade you an item. We have a wide assortment of items on offer. Dividends for board members. Even got a Void Blade. Shout out Tarkua for donating the Void Blade. This thing sells for a pretty penny, by the way. Just sell a few of these things that we don't need. I'm going to sell the flute. Thank you. I'm going to sell the flute. Thank you. Keep the buckler. Why not? The falchion. Ah, an excellent pick, my friend. An excellent pick. How about your in-game character name? The game is Shangar. We can do that. We can absolutely do that. We can absolutely do that. There he is. Level 140 fighter. Knows how to play the game. Happy Monday, my friend. Let's do it. It's the end of wipe. You got to make the highest possible gear score, Kitman. Yes and no, the bad artist. Yes and no. If you're playing seriously, the answer is yes. If you're playing for fun, the answer is not necessarily. My boy wants the falchion. Yes. My guy's a fighter. Have the bandages. Have this. How about a troll's blood too? A troll's blood. Oof. Nice trade back, my friend. Look at the falchion. Decent rolls. May it bring you tremendous fortune. Good luck, Shawnee boy. Good luck, my friend. Have fun at the end of wipe best you can. It is a nightmare out there. Awesome. My friends. My friends. We are doing well. 110. Leathersmith. Adventure boots. Let's do it. Let's do it. Let's put on our second wind. let's wait a second and load up on pots. And then we'll drop into the ice map. Highest possible gear score wearing only a single ring. Should we just do another single ring run? If it's ice map, I need a little bit of gear. If it's ice map. So, alrighty, 3 dividends down. Good job, dudes. We have, I don't know, 9 more games to go. 9 more games to go. We'll do another drop here. Another couple of drops. 2 more meme build drops, right? And then we will do a couple more games. And then we'll switch over to the, like, non-meme build portion of the stream. Which may still be kind of memey. I'm not gonna lie. We're not here to compete at the highest level. We're not here to try to take down the uber-geared warlocks. Or the super one-tap felling axe barbarians. We're hunting fun today. And that means that we're mostly staying in mid-roller. But if there are instances where we have a couple of back-to-back wins, I will definitely flip that into uncapped. And we'll see how that goes. But on this channel, I've learned, after a few weeks of trial and error, I have the most fun when I'm just trying to have fun. And not necessarily going for lights-out victories. My gear score is 111. I can put a ring on. I can put a ring on. Agi ring? Sure. Maybe vitality ring. Maybe a neck. Additional fizz damage. What about max health? Sure. Ice map is so hard, I avoid it for now. Yes, that's how I felt in the beginning too. It kicked my butt every time. Every time. How about my bottles? Where are my bottles at? Look at all the bottles. Very nice. Very nice to have bottles. It just takes practice, my friend. End of wipe uncapped is just no fun. Brett Clifford, I mean, if you've got the kits, to actually be competitive and stomp, if you have no problem playing one of like the 4 viable meta builds, it can be fun. I'm not here to knock anyone who likes to play in those modes and who can find and enjoy success at the highest level of this game. It is actually incredible, the heights of this game. It's incredible. But I'm not that good. I'm not that competitive. I don't have infinite money. I don't have 27 gold coin bags to sell to bankroll new kits. So for me, I'm hunting the melee exchanges. I'm trying to get better at PvE and Frostmap. When's wipe? All in Drama asks. I want to say September the 6th. I think the end of the AP season is sooner than later, like in less than 5 days. You have like 3, 4, maybe 5 days left to get your AP. I might also try that. My Barbarian is really close. I'll talk about that in a sec. But so the AP season ends, and then there's like another week of like kind of just like wrap up. And that's when all the nonsense comes out, right? So it'll be the end of the AP season, the rewards will be locked in, and then there's like a week of like wind down, and then it's wipe. And then it's fun, right? And then it's like new wipe, and then we all hit the ground running. Maybe there's a guild hall, and maybe there's just all sorts of fun duos and trios we can do to quest. Wouldn't that be fun? Get some quests done early, get those extra bags from killing Cyclops, etc. Since I'm so new, I'm sticking with arming sword, crossbow, sword mastery, weapon mastery. Yeah, you might not need weapon mastery if you're playing with all weapons that are native to fighter. But Jordan Garcia, when I was new, arming sword was my baby. Arming sword, shield mastery, counterattack, very, very good. Very, very good. Can't wait to play Dad after the wipe. I got bored after collecting 30 bags. Yes. What class were you playing, may I ask? All in drama? That was... You've enjoyed some very real success. Congratulations. What classes were you playing? I'm curious to learn that. Have you ever considered running 60 plus PDR builds? You can get 60 plus PDR with decent move speed, spec, dexterity, agility. Seems like it complement your board and sword playstyle. Armored links, to be honest, I haven't really messed around with that too much. Just because I've always had a bit of a bias for lighter armor and just and faster move speed that way. I think to get the really high agi, the really high dex agi builds with plate, that gear has always been a little more expensive, a little out of my price range. Like I said, like, I don't often have stacks of money. And so for some of that stuff, I've been a bit priced out, to be honest. So I've just always done my best kind of working with, you know, the cloth armor, the heavier cloth armors, and relying on my shield. But I'm open to it. New season, lots of new possibilities. I'm excited. Kappas is here. Hey man, just wanted to say your videos on Fighter have taught me a lot of things. Awesome. Been playing for 2 months now and gotten significantly better after watching your videos. Keep rocking, man. That is such an awesome comment. Thanks, man. Thanks for coming to stream, saying hi, and for the feedback. It's always so motivating to hear that the videos have made a material impact on people's experience. And to be honest, like, it's a selfish thing, right? Me personally, I prefer to play a melee game against other melee players. And so, if I can make content that encourages more people to play, enjoy, have success at a melee game, well then there's more melee in the dungeon, right? And then that's more fun for me, so. Bit of a selfish motivation, but I'm so glad to hear that you've been enjoying it, man. Welcome in. Welcome in. Okay. Yes, Clippy. Clippy knows. I heard the kobold death. We're stalking now. At this stage, chat, we go into game mode. We go into focus mode. We're stalking. We're not talking. We're stalking, not talking. Sounds like a warlock. I might put on my buckler. Oh, he was hurt. Okay, we surprised him. The balding lock. We surprised him. Power of stealth. He was a bit hurt from the PvE. No love lost. It's okay. I didn't have sprint anyways, so I'm glad about that. Darkleaf boots are interesting. Probably better than these ones. I think I also heard combat. And that could just be the buggy... Could just be the buggy... What do you call it? Kobolds. Doing their thing. Fattening up for dinner. What do we have here? We got perfect block and second wind. That's a curious combination. I must have... I was expecting to be running a more naked build. So I dropped my sprint. Which is a slight mistake. I have a build right now I'm too afraid to use. Has 310 movement speed, weapons put away, with max PDR. Flynn is absolutely correct that that build is very expensive. Yes. And because, like, the whole time I've been playing Dad, the whole time I've kind of made, like, a career, made a habit out of playing with bad gear. I play better when I don't care about losing. It's when I have, like, what did you say just now? Armored links, right? I'm too afraid to use it, right? That's a common experience. People are afraid to use their best kits. It has been a real learning curve for me to get comfortable using all the various pieces that I, like, saved up for most of the wipe. I play decisively worse when I'm worried about my best pants and my best gloves and a really great cape and all that stuff. And so I noticed this about me early on, which is why a lot of, like, the videos I make are like how to do well in high roller with, like, green gear, because I play with more confidence. I play with an edge when I'm in gear I don't care about losing, and because of that, I can usually block and turn tables against a higher geared opponent. It's just more fun for me that way. But you're absolutely right. This game is so gear dependent at the higher levels that I probably would enjoy more success if I got a little more comfortable using better gear. Because it's almost the only way to be competitive at a certain point. Skill can only take you so far. It's been a hard lesson to learn. Because I used to think that if I just got good enough at blocking, at moving, at decision making, that I would be almost unstoppable. But it's not the case. You have to play so perfectly. Shield Fighter has to play almost flawlessly against the ultra geared enemies because they need to 1 or 2 shot you. You need to get like 8 hits on them. It's a very steep hill to climb. Nothing wrong with using a shotgun with a flashlight on it. Did I get a response about what? All in drama. I was playing double jump rogue with rapier. During fights, I double jumped and aimed for the headshots. I just hit my legs most of the time. Yes. Thanks for that, all in drama. It's good to know. I'm always interested. Always curious to learn how people find success. I played a lot of rogue in season 2. I definitely know. I know the power of it. Try to get that PvE out of the way here. I'm coming to get you, my friend. Coming to get you.
Hey, wait, it's me, Shawnee.
Oh, Shawnee? Are you stream sniping, my friend? Are you stream? Is this a stream? This is against the rules, my friend. We have no remorse. We have no remorse for snipers. He's a lot faster than me. He's faster than me.
Let's fight. You wanna fight? I'm sorry.
You're sorry? It's a bit late for that, mister. Just so you know, everyone, please do not stream snipe. Please do not stream snipe.
I'm turning.
He's gonna turn. What is it? What is that? A Viking sword? Viking sword.
Let's go.
Good block. Oh, it's a falchion. It's a falchion. You have to be careful. Didn't want to get greedy. He's got his bow now. Doesn't even want to fight melee. I made a mistake and hit my second wind.
I'm decent. Oh.
Darn. I traded. Not cool. Not cool, guys.
I'll give all this shit back to you.
No, I don't want any of that, though. I don't want you to give it back to me. What I want you to do is not stream snipe. We should actually time him out. Next time someone does that, you're getting timed out because that's not fun. That's not how I want to play. It's not Mimi. It's not fun. His legs are open. We'll see. I'm not even going to say GG because it's not my preference. No remorse. It's going to happen, I guess, right? It's going to happen as more people join the stream and more people think that it's a good idea to do that. But just so we're clear that that's not fun. Yeah, I was thinking that my perfect block was on my mouse button, which it normally was, and then I popped it thinking it was my perfect block. So that was a mistake on my side. A mistake on my side. Should we do a stick round? Should we do a stick round? Didn't say GG. This Canadian is furious. Burger does not approve. Unlucky. Tough. The falchion is the challenge, and my dude was in full plate. The odds are stacked against me. I'm trying to have fun with the chairman. We should have okay. Let's have a fun chairman build. We'll have a fun one. We'll have one more fun one with the Astro Boy build. Look at the Astro Boy. Let's do it. Should I do the Morning Star? Sure. How about the round shield? Sure. Log round. Should I do log round? Why not, right? Why not? We'll go log round. We'll bring a backup mace. Yeah, we'll do this. We got time for this. Here we go. We got the heals. Uncapped. Why not a rare buckler run? Interesting. I mean, so many options. Sure, we can do a rare buckler run. That sounds like fun, actually. Rare buckler run. I like that. Rare buckler. We'll keep a heater. And that's it. Gotta make sure we got sprint. And we don't need perfect block, let's say. We'll do shield slam. Or should we do second wind? Let's do second wind. We're going uncapped. Okay. We got our Astro Boy build. Don't stream snipe. Bloody fools. Don't do it. Let's go. I typically play alongside the stream, careful not to jump in the same lobbies as you. I appreciate that. Eight-headed boy, I appreciate that. Bad artist, all other shields are just the road to the buckler. Yes, it's true. It's true. I feel like I finally learned enough. That I can maybe make the buckler work. With buckler, I think action speed, victory strike, shield slam are all viable too. Yes. Back from my meeting, says Moss. Did you end up winning that fight against the Wormhole Barbarian? Oh, no, I wish. I got a little bit spooked. I tried to overheal. I fell back to heal a couple more times than I should have. And the result was he was able to potion chugger a lot faster than me. Yeah! Blocked it. Totally blocked the mage bolt. Let's break these out. Okay, last chairman run of the day. We're warming up. We got no pants on, right? Got no pants. We are in uncapped. Who knows what we're going to find here? Who knows? What server do you play on so I don't accidentally stream snipe? No. I play in Tokyo. I exclusively play in the Tokyo server. Come on over, buddy. Come on through, mister. There he comes. Go through here. Why not? We hear steps. A dagger. I have to switch to my heater. Oh! He's got spiders behind him. Should have saw that coming. Dagger. Let's get him. Is this stiletto? Should have been waiting for that too. Okay, enjoy the spiders. Almost. Not optimal blocks. What? Oh, nice try. I thought I could block the stilettos, but I had bad luck. Big boy. We got a bit thrown off by the ramp and the mobs. It was a nice try. Usually the heater is a little more reliable for the stiletto, and I got mixed up there. And also, I was not... Oh man, I'm sorry, Sashani boy. That's okay. Just don't ever do it again. That's all. That's all. I did not have very good blocks against the... What do you call it? The rupture shots. and thought I could power through the weak point attack. Not very much luck with the chairman, but that's okay, because the role of the chairman is to get us off the ground, right? To get us used to the worst situations possible. So thank you, chairman. Are we ready for another round? Another round of dividends. I've got some more trivia-based questions here. More to test your skill. Maybe I'm just bad, but I have almost no luck blocking daggers, even with the heater. I think that I was pretty confident there, but I saw that the stiletto, just the timing didn't line up there. Didn't line up, and I was a little bit discombobed. Packing something quicker for the rogues, like an arming sword, maybe a rapier. To be honest, I've had a lot of luck recently with my maces against the rogues. It's just a matter of getting the successful blocks. And I got pieced down. I got chipped down a bit too much in the lead up to the fight. GG though, it was a fair fight. Was it a fair fight? You knew where I was, my friend. You knew where I was. I don't want to get too tilted by it, but don't say GG. Don't stream snipe and then say GG, because it's not fair. Because you know you're in my lobby. Okay. For the next round of dividends, we got so many to do. Should I do a quick minutes recap first? Let's do it. So, we'll just consult the list one more time. Not too much luck with the meme builds this week, but that's okay, because that's the role of the meme builds. Let's see here. Put user in timeout. Sure. We can do a 30-minute timeout. I've never done that before. 30-minute timeout. There's lots of stream left, but there has to be some consequence. There has to be some consequence. The meme build... Oh, I didn't do the second one ring build. That's okay. I feel like I've gotten used to having a little more dexterity, and some of these meme builds, it's difficult when you're in the uncapped. Dividends, we're in the middle of dividends. There's more to get to. Let's quickly talk about the minutes from last week, because it is always good to look back. Very quickly here, we divide this into combat and non-combat. From last week, and as we just saw with that fight with Shawnee, that I have been struggling against the falchion. Dare I say the falchion is probably the most difficult single-handed weapon. I thought he had a Viking sword in the beginning, and I was licking my chops. I was like, ooh, this is going to be good, because there's some weapons that are a lot easier to block than others. The falchion is not one of those weapons. The falchion is a very difficult weapon to block. Very wide swing, very long weapon. It has a diagonal down swing that is deceptive. Very easy for the attacking player to adjust, to either go very high or to go low. And like I said, it's just so hard to block, and if you miss the block, you're tempted to attack before you've gotten the actual block, and it just hits so hard. Falchion is a very difficult weapon, and I'm learning not to take it for granted. It is definitely easier to block with the lights on. Being able to see the weapon or see the other player makes it easier, and because I like to play in the dark, that's another headwind against fighting the falchion. So, going forward, I'm not taking it for granted, and whenever I can, I'll try to pull my opponent into a brighter, more illuminated area, because it is easier to see and block. Good. The stream will get ruined if every lobby has someone sniping. Totally agree. Totally agree. The next person who does it it'll be a 24-hour timeout, and then if there's any more after that, the warning is we'll just straight up ask you to no longer be part of the community. Like it should go without saying, right? I can't. Maybe there are some creators out there, streamers, who don't mind it, but across the board, it's almost a universal fact that it's never appreciated, because we're here to play the game. Falchion gets around the shield lots, especially with that perfect block active. It's true. You really have to turn it, and so after so many hundreds of hours of play, I'm finally starting to get able to block maybe half of the attacks. It's very difficult. I also need to remember that leg hits are way better than head hits. So in situations where I'm pushing on a player, or I'm fighting a dagger, or I'm in a trap, if I have a choice to block or protect my legs or my head, I should always try to protect my head. Have a bias for blocking high, and accept or know that it's okay if the opponent hits your legs, because you're going to take way less damage in the legs than in the head. So, because you can only put the shield in one or the other place, like high or low, keeping the shield up high is better than going low because you can tank way more shots to the leg. It's an obvious point, perhaps, but it's one that it's a good lesson for me to remember, because I don't like to get hit, period. I always have like a reaction. I've noticed over watching literally all of your content that you have more trouble doing 90-degree blocks to left to right than you do blocking towards the ceiling. Absolutely, yes. Yes, it's way less intuitive for me to turn 80 degrees, 90 degrees to the left or to the right. I'm finally getting used to it with like Zweihanders and falchions, but it just feels so unnatural. But you are absolutely right, Jordan Garcia, that I struggle with that. Handed out 50 donuts. My goodness, Lyrebird is a busy bee. Find Lyrebird. He is just giving away the goods. Find Lyrebird. I've seen one where a guy RPs as a dungeon shopkeeper. Yes. Pretty fun. Yes. Shield is countered by people bear hugging and stabbing with finicky hit detection up close. Yeah, you gotta try to stay back from the daggers, for sure. I've also noticed that daggers will go over the legs a lot, and I have to remember that getting hit in the legs is okay if it means protecting my head. Here's the big one. The big one is staying calm is the most important skill, right? As we've been trying to learn in previous weeks, circle of protection red. Try to avoid the bloodlust. It is incredibly difficult to actually put this in action. Every time there's a combat, especially if the other player has like impressive looking gear, I'm so prone to forgetting all of my training and just spamming attack and having no strategy. Like, I just forget my blocking first playstyle. It's amazing how on paper, academically, I know what I should do, but the challenge of staying calm in a fight and making good decisions is the most important skill, and I'm struggling. I struggle to stay calm. So we'll keep working at it. Keep working at it. Maybe the reason that it's difficult to stay calm, and it's a reason it's difficult to play a shield fighter, like a sword and board shield fighter at the higher levels of play in this game, is because as a shield fighter, as a player who has to block first and counterattack, you're kind of always at a disadvantage, right? Unlike the longsword, where there's a decisive payoff, there's a big payoff for getting a parry, the counterattack perks aren't fantastic. Like, it's better than nothing, but it's not fantastic. Going full Zug. Because I have the same problem. It feels like very uncomfortable to literally turn away from my opponent. Yes, I don't like taking my eyes off my opponent. Going up for some reason feels a little more natural, because at least I feel like I keep them lined up with me. Like, it's easier to go up. But I'm not sure if that's what it's mean by going full Zug. Adrenaline is always the self-bond for me too. Yeah. Lyrebird, I can see your hands shake. I can see your shaky hands in combat, right? Like, I think a lot of people struggle with this, right? It's exciting. The game is exciting. Anyway, in those not calm environments, it is very difficult to remember to block first. And it's an extra headwind because blocking first does not give you a tremendous advantage. But it's how we have to play the playstyle. We're not a DPS class. We are a slow and steady, thoughtful, high-skilled class with many disadvantages. The damage on shield plays is low, and it is very challenging to be responsible for blocking all of the attacks coming your way if you want to play this playstyle. Especially in the higher gear score lobbies where your opponents do tremendous damage, right? There is a rush for the one-shot, two-shot builds, and as a shield fighter, that is formidable. But the reward is fun. When it clicks, when it happens, there's no better feeling in the world, in my opinion. And especially, maybe as we get closer to the beginning of Wipe, when there is more parity among the classes, the shield fighter does well. When there isn't such disparity with all the late Wipe gear, there's more of a chance for a sustained melee, there's more of a chance for a combat dialogue, and in those situations, In those situations, the shield fighter does really well. So early wipe, even mid wipe, I'm excited. I'm excited to hit the ground. We'll see what happens. What's the last one here? I think I see Grow and Ganja say it. Assume the opponent needs less hits than you think. Do you mean versus them or them versus you? Ah, I mean versus them. Yes, so you are absolutely right, Grow and Ganja. I am keenly aware of how few hits it seems to take me to go down, right? Like 3? But I'm also aware that it seems to take my opponents like 5, 6, 7 hits for them to go down sometimes. Which is always a surprise. So it's my challenge here to always assume, remember, that the person I'm attacking, I have to hit them more times than I think, right? Sometimes it's not 5, it's 6. And so it's tempting to get excited. You get like a block, a counterattack. You get a block, a counterattack. You get a third attack. You think, here I am. I'm at the end of the fight. This is it. And then it still takes another 2 or 3 attacks. And if you fall into the trading game, as a shield fighter, it can be very... That's when you can lose. You can snatch defeat from the jaws of victory. Yes, confidence does go a long way. Yes, it can. Yes, indeed. And that's where getting blocks can really help. But also, it's tempting to think that because you've got a few blocks, that the victory is imminent, and it's not always the case. Non-combat. Let's talk about non-combat. I'm trying here. This top point is very important for a lot of people. And as I get more used to streaming and start to encounter some of the challenges that other streamers may encounter, like I'm running into more cracks in the game. Like I'm starting to get a little more exposure. The more I play, the more exposure I get to the game. The more exposure I get to the game, the more apparent some of its shortcomings are, right? That's frustrating. I have the expectation for good content. I want to show people that you can do well using a shield. I want to show that you can be competitive. But it's actually not always the case. Not usually the case that a shield fighter can be competitive versus a lot of the dominant metas. And that is also frustrating. So frustration abounds, right? For people in my position, for streamers, for content creators, for just any player who plays the game a lot, you're going to get exposure to the game. You're going to get a high level of exposure to the game. And a high level of exposure to the game, I find, does tend to breed frustration. My challenge is to not let that frustration sneak into the stream too much. I want to be real. I want to be authentic. I don't want to be like, haha, everything's fine, you know, when I'm upset or frustrated, because I think that's part of the hero's journey, right? Or part of me being an authentic person on the internet. I want to be authentic, but I also don't want to put myself in a position where I'm overexposed to the most frustrating parts of this game, because there are other parts of this game I absolutely love and are fun. And I really don't care about my losses. It might sting for a second, but like I'm already over it. Like even my most bitter, my most embarrassing losses from like weeks ago, I've forgotten about it, right? Like I feel lucky that at a base level, I have a love for the game and interest in the game. And then on top of that, like I love this community that we've got going. You guys are hilarious. The Discord is amazing. There's a group of people that are like-minded, kind of shield curious, shield enjoying fun lovers. And so my challenge in terms of non-combat is to just keep myself in parts of the game that I find fun, to maintain good vibes, because I feel like lucky that I am a naturally positive person, right? Like I do try to see the best in a lot of situations, and I don't want my exposure to the game, my exposure to the frustrating elements of the game, to put me off, because I think it is easy to be sucked into a lot of the negativity. Yeah, a lot of cool comments in agreement. Thank you. Yes. Thanks, guys, for your support there. So it's another reason why there's not going to be a lot of exposure to HR. There's not going to be a lot of exposure to uncapped, because the playstyle that I like to play just doesn't perform well against a lot of the metas. And doing that again and again, I'm all for doing it intermittently and just seeing what happens. But if that's where I needed to live, then I would be a little more frustrated. I think we have a visitor. Oh, we have a visitor. She was chatting. She's warm from the sun. We'll let her settle in here. For the shield curious and the shield adjacent, right? Any stick enjoyers out there, right? Stick is like a shield. Oh, she's so sleepy. Oh. She's got her remote office in the window. And because it is late summer, that sun just beams in and toasts her right up. Okay. Last one on the list. Sunday roast. I think it was Deenan who was like, hey, when is there going to be a Sunday toast? Right? To cheers all of our accomplishments. Oh, she just hopped down. She's feeling a bit camera shy right now. Maybe we'll see Burger again. Perfect creature. Moss, I couldn't agree more. I thought Deenan, I mean, number one, Deenan is a wordsmith, right? We know from the anagram games that Deenan just knows his way around a few words. And I thought, yes, wow, that's an excellent recommendation. That we, as part of the executive board member team, as a perk for executive members, we do have a Sunday roast. In addition to all the executive content you get, we also do a Sunday roast, right? Sunday roast is a special monthly live stream where I invite all the executive members to submit clips, typically of their most embarrassing dad moments. Fails, losses, just horrible moments that we can share and then laugh and cry about together. The next Sunday roast is coming up in September. Probably the middle of September, maybe around the 15th. Whatever that middle Sunday is. A week after Wipe. I don't want to do it Wipe weekend. There's too much going on. But maybe a week after that. And so this time around, instead of it just being exclusively roasts, where we look at fails, maybe we do a toast and roast. So if there are executive members here, I just want to put a bee in your ear. Just as we get towards the end of Wipe, as we kick off the next season, I think that we'll open up the submissions this time around for a couple of excellent clips and a couple of fails. Your best moments and your worst moments. And then we'll toast them and roast them. Toast them and roast them. Maybe a bit more of a detail here. We don't need to get into at this stage, but as we get towards the date, try to keep, maybe we'll ask for 4 clips from each executive if you want to participate, just so we're not inundated. Just so we're not inundated. Sunday toast is genius. Thanks, Deenan. Excellent suggestion. Speaking of sticks, finally managed to sell enough to get a nice toy for our boy, hoping to get a dividend in order to hand it to the stick man. Badul. I dare to even dream what you're referring to. I dare to dream. But yes, well, see, there's lots of chances to win dividends. Speaking of dividends, maybe let's get back to that now. Thank you very much for enjoying the meeting minutes. It's very helpful for me to just, like, recap, because this is how we learn. I like toast, Growing Ganja says. That's nice. I like toast. What about vibe check clips, LOL? What does that mean, Arkars? What does that mean? Do you ever play Shield Slam? Thoughts on it? I play it. I think it's fun. I think it has very selective utility. I think that I did a whole video on it, and you can check it out on the channel. I went into... It's hit or miss. Yes, Jordan Garcia knows. Jordan Garcia seems to be a connoisseur of the, the YouTube channel. Appreciate that very much. Okay. Let us do another round of dividends. Let us do another round of dividends. I have 3 questions. Should I say the vibe check video I posted with the aerobics? So people in the dungeon who, right, yes. People in the dungeon who aren't necessarily in it for combat explicitly, but to see other moments arise, other kind of non-combat, some RP, some just like, some chill game, like some just chill like hangouts. Yes, absolutely. Absolutely. Our cars, absolutely. The next string of dividends are going to be related to crafting. I will give a tip there. Related to crafting. Let me just drop back over here. So if you're at work right now, if you're away from the tab, come back because I'm going to ask a question. I'm going to ask a question. And we're looking for the first person in chat who can provide the right answer. All right? I've got the answer here on this piece of paper. Here is the dividend question. If you wanted to craft a divine rod, what are the ingredients required? There are certain ingredients required to craft a divine rod. The first person in chat who can correctly type and spell the ingredients required to craft a divine rod will win the next look at the dividend pile. Among Us sword. I'm at work, brother. Can't tune in. Love and kisses. See you next time. Wolf Tactical, thanks for stopping by, my friend. Thanks for saying hello. Can't wait to duel with you in the new wipe. We are going to tear it up, my friend. I'm going to tear it up. The rod and the divine. Who's got it? Here come the guesses. Here come the guesses. The first person in chat to tell me the ingredients required to craft a divine rod. It pays to know the game, my friends. It pays to know. Let's see here. Just gonna grab the chat. We're gonna pull it over. Oops, I thought it was the quarterstaff. Here we go. 2 answers. We've got the answers coming in. Let's see. Before we check chat, let's actually just check the answer. Merchants, weaponsmith, service. Not the sterling rod, not the rod of righteousness, but the divine rod. Requires a flanged mace, an uncommon flanged mace, a silver ingot. I'm going to be a bit flexible here. It's the thought that counts. Let's see. And it looks like Moss. It looks like Moss has it. Very good. What does Moss say? Moss says... I want to get... Let's see. Can I do it so... Unfortunately, no. Here we go. Moss says green mace, 2 silver ingot. Huh. That's a tough one. I have flanged mace and silver ingot. I think the thought counts. I'm going to give it to both. I'm going to give it to Moss and to Diz. Because I think the thought counts there, Moss. And I don't have the heart. If we were earlier in the season, I would say no, near miss. But because we're at the end and we've got a lot to give away, I'm going to say yes. I'm going to say Moss and Diz. Congratulations for guessing that answer correctly. Very good. Silver ingot and flanged mace is the correct answer. Let us resume out. I said to you, off by a hair. No, I got you. I got you. We're good. Let's put it on the list. A little bit of tolerance here. A little bit of tolerance here at the end of the season because we have so much to give away. Okay. Before, though, don't go away because we've got more stuff to give out. We're not done yet, my friends. Let's go back to the chairman. Back to the chairman. How many did I miss? Not too many. We've got 2 more. We've got 2 more here. We're queuing it up. It's a dividend heavy day. We got so many dividends. We're flushing it out because I want to give you guys time, right? How about this one? So we just talked about a divine rod, right? A divine rod is a curious weapon. Divine rod is a curious weapon in that it deals extra damage to undead, right? I have another weapon written on this piece of paper that also deals additional damage to undead. The first person in chat, come on back to the tab. The first person in chat to correctly guess the name of this weapon that also deals additional damage to undead as a default bonus will win the next pick at the dividend pile. Let's think. There are a few different weapons, right, that do this. There are a few different weapons that do this. We talked about the divine rod. I need you to type the name of the weapon itself and spell it correctly. Type the name of the weapon itself and spell it correctly. Divine log. Beduel, that's funny. Divine log sword. Here come the guesses. The guesses are coming in now. An axe of righteousness. Yes, very good guess. The guesses are coming in, but no one yet has guessed it. There are a few different weapons that do this, right? So let's think. Let's think. I just want to make sure I didn't miss anything. I need the name If you've guessed already, feel free to guess one more time. Guess again. Demon's Glee? Does Demon's Glee do it? That's very interesting if it does. It's not Demon's Glee. Sterling Rod. Nice guess, Landry. Nice try. Sterling Bow. These are excellent guesses, but not the one I have written on this piece of paper. I'll give you another hint. It's not particularly fancy. It's not particularly fancy. Right? So unlike a divine staff, which I would consider to be fancy, right? The answer I have here maybe is not that fancy. Yes, now people are being careful with typing. Very good. I see a lot of very good spelling, but unfortunately, not the answer yet. The dividend grab, it's still up for grabs, my friends. The dividend is still up for grabs. Sterling logsword. It's a log. It is not a log. Okay, I'll give you another hint. It is not a log. Nor is it a club. Can you get a sterling club? That's a lot of silver, I imagine. Sterling staff. Interesting, interesting. Sterling blade. Getting closer. Getting closer. Ooh. Yes. Thanks, Clippy. Yes. We have the correct answer. We have it. We have it. Let me zoom in. Maybe I'll show it first. Zweihander of Zeus. Is that a weapon? Is that in Dad? Here we are. The Sterling short sword. The Sterling short sword. Very good. A lot of very good guesses. A lot of very good spelling on the word righteousness. I'm sorry to put you through that, chat. I know it's very annoying to spell the word righteousness, but that was kind of the idea. It's a little bit of a sadistic, a little bit of sick pleasure I take in making you all spell or think twice about how to spell righteousness. Annoying. Who has it? Who has it? Look at this guy. Look at this guy. That's another back-to-back win. Diz. Board member Diz. Diz, you're on the list, my friend. Back-to-back. What a great day for back-to-back wins. Let's put them on the list. Congratulations, Diz. GG. Very good correct guess. Very good correct guess. Going Diz again. Diz again. But we're not done yet. We're not done yet. The last one. The last one. Stay tuned, everyone. One last question. I'm looking for the name. We're on kind of a crafting vibe here, right? We're talking about crafting maces. We're talking about undead damage. I want the name of a kind of fancy crafting ingredient. Kind of fancy crafting ingredient. I've written it here on this piece of paper for the 3rd Dividend award in this phase of awards. I'm looking for the name of a kind of fancy crafting ingredient. Maggots. I'm not sure if maggots are that fancy, to be honest. I'm not sure. Silver powder. Interesting. That's an interesting guess. Here come the guesses. Here come the guesses. Here come the guesses. Volcanic ashes. Very good guess. Spider silk. Very good guess. Demon's blood. Copper ingot. Yes. Here come the guesses. Let's just change over here. We can have a look at some of these things. Dark fabric, Chad. I would not have awarded that to you because it's actually dark enchanted fabric, I believe. I believe. You gotta make sure you spell it correctly. Golden tooth. Good guess. These are good guesses. What do we see here, right? Or enchanted dark fabric. You gotta make sure you spell it correctly. Froststone powder is very fancy. That's a little bit fancy. That's a little bit fancy. What do I have here? What do I have? The answer is a token of honor. A token of honor is a kind of fancy. It's pretty fancy, right? It's not the most fancy, but it's definitely not the least fancy. Let's see who's got it. Let's see who's got it. Pull back over the chat. It happened a moment ago. Happened pretty quickly. Yes. Here it is. Who do we see? Who do we see? Our boy, Merlin Toe. Merlin Toe. GG, my friend. Happy Monday. GG. Got guess with token of honor. Even spelled it correctly. Excellent work. Good job, chat. some rapid-fire, crafting-themed dividend games. Let's put them on the list. Let's put them on the list here. Merlin Toe. Merlin Toe. Awesome. So, let us administer some of these dividends. Time to dole them out. And then we'll get back to some gameplay. Some stick fighter gameplay, some shield fighter gameplay. We will see what happens. Moss. Moss is up first. Firefly parts. Is that a thing? Firefly parts? Is that from V Rising? Moss is up first. Correct guess on the crafting of a divine rod. Moss, the dividend pile is yours to choose from. Let me know if you have... You have 2 tokens, says Merlin Toe. Very good. It's a rare drop from the Skelly Champ. Yes, it is. Indeed, it is. Yes, it is. Indeed, it is. Joey Calabrese, what the heck is going on? With a $20 donation. Always makes Monday better being at the board meetings. Thank you so much, my friend, for a very generous and encouraging donation. That's a huge donation. That's gonna buy beer for a week for me. That's IPA for a week, my friend. Thank you so much. That's awesome. Moss says, unfortunately I'm at work, so I can't claim now. I'll take that Void Blade, though. Yes. An excellent choice. Moss has claimed the Void Blade. I will put it in the reservation corner. Moss, it's down here for you. We will save this until we see you next time in game. Enjoy. Thanks for tuning in at work, my friend. Thanks for tuning in at work. I appreciate it. Thanks again, Joey, for that amazing donation. That really puts some wind in my sails, my friend. I appreciate that very much. Tavern Master will be able to feed his children. Yeah. More than just old cheese and stale bread, right? Somebody took the Void Blade. Yes, Tarkua. This is courtesy of Tarkua. This is a tasty blade. I thought about using it, but then I was too afraid. So I'm glad it's going to a good home. Tarkua, shout out, my friend, for your dividend. Up next, we have back-to-back Diz. My goodness. Diz, are you around, my friend? Are you at work? Are you online? You've got 2 picks here, my friend. You got 2 picks. Can I hover anything for you? Can I give you a closer look at any of these tasty morsels? Let me know. A back-to-back winner. The flanged mace guess and the sterling short sword guess. Very good. Moss throw in game. Okay, I've got that written down. Moss throw. We'll see you after work, buddy. Have a good day at work. Diz went crazy on this one. Badul, absolutely. Absolutely. It's test server stuff. What are we talking here? Did y'all see the religion screenshot that surfaced on Reddit? Yeah, I've heard about that. I've heard about it. Interesting. Aw, 4K subs, really? Did we hit it? Chad Thunder, thanks for the shout out, my friend. 4K subs, honestly, I was like, I kind of stopped paying attention after 1K. My little brain cannot comprehend. I'm just so thankful to have this tight group of board members that show up on a Monday to share time, that watch me die, right? That watch me try and fail at meme builds, and who hang out to share knowledge and enjoy dividends. Diz, I shall take the Grimsmile ring and Lightfoot boots if you please. The real win is the community. But thanks for the reminder of the 4K. That's really cool. I never expected to be here. Grimsmile ring and Lightfoot boots for my boy Diz. Do you have an in-game trade name, my friend? What's your in-game character name? Your character name for the trade. The Blinn Brain Syndrome, yes. Where I just pretend like there's 6 people in the room with me. That's how I do it. Caught bonking Timmies in 4K? I try not to bonk the Timmies. I try not. Did you see the Dark and Darker mobile cinematic trailer? Yes, it was kind of a joke. There was like elements to that game. There's parts of the trailer that like do not exist in like the actual dad game. I just thought it was really funny. Really funny disconnect. Abyssal Archer. Ah, thank you. You found me. The Grimsmile ring, the Lightfoot boots. Excellent choices, my friend. Excellent choices. Let's give you some currency. An archer. Maybe some of this. Maybe a little bit of heals too. Enjoy the dividend. Happy Monday, my friend. Thanks for coming by the stream. Excellent work on these guesses. Excellent work. GG Diz. Awesome. Okay. Merlin Toe. I am Papa Launchin 96. You can do that. Ooh. Exemplar. Exemplar Fighter. Looking good, my friend. Thank you, Sarah and community. No, thank you, Diz, for tuning in on a Monday. For being a board member. We appreciate you very much. We appreciate you very much. Whoa! Oh! Lyrebird. Lyrebird. Look what we have for you, my friend. Lyrebird has been giving things out to the community all morning. We are giving this to Lyrebird immediately. What can I get you, my friend? Merlin Toe? Did you say what you'd like? Did I miss the chat? What can I get you, my friend? There are many things left. Many things available. The stick. With pleasure, my friend. Merlin Toe, with pleasure. With pleasure. Thank you for your generosity. Look at this quarterstaff. Really good rolls on it. The stick. Plus 30 armor. Yes. Buff duration. Look at the max health. Magic resist. God of Pavis, indeed. My friend, thank you very much for the dividend kickback. Did I miss a constrictor? Ah. Hello, governor. Hello, governor. Hello, constrictor. Welcome in, my friend. Happy Monday to you. Thank you for checking out the stream. Always great to see you. We are having a super chill dividend bonanza day. Stick to Papa Luncheon. We got him. We got him the stick. Now let's see if Mons Aegis is in here. Mons Aegis. Lyrebird, are you around? The wide stick is my shield of preference. It's true. Lyrebird, can you hop into trade, my friend? You've been handing out the crafted stuff all morning. The least we can do for you is pass you this Pavis. Mons Aegis. Let me know if you have a chance to hop into trade. Because I would love to pass this on. Let's get organized. It's nice to stay organized. I like it looking neat, you know? Of course, where would I go? Let's keep the good vibes, though. Shawnee, I'm sorry. Welcome back, my friend. GG. Welcome back, buddy. I felt bad. I mean, the Pavis is just a very wide quarterstaff that has very limited offensive capability. Lyrebird, let me know if you are around. Yes, he is. Yes, he is. My guy. A cherished member of the community. A cherished member. What else can I get you? What else can I get you? I mean, ooh, do I have a... What else can I get you? What's good here? How about a neck apiece? Just for the extra HP, because you're going to be getting hit, my friend. You're taking the hit. Strength, agility, and physical damage reduction. What a champ. My guy has just got... Enjoy the Pavis. This is the nicest Pavis I've ever seen, right? Enjoy it, Lyrebird. You're a Chad. You're an absolute rock star. Thanks very much for being around, man. Thanks for sharing your time with us. Everyone claps in the chat for Lyrebird for his generosity. He's been doling out the crafted goods all morning, and you love to see it. Late wipe. Who doesn't want to play with some extra Bissy stuff, right? This is Biss. This is Biss as far as I'm concerned. Man, it makes me smile. Burger 7, Deenan. Welcome in, my friend. Nice to see you. Nice to see you. Can I buy anything back here? I'll buy my buckler back. Sure, I'll buy these back. What an awesome run of dividends. Right? That put me in a really good mood. I'm going to put this chest back in the pile. I have to. I have to. It's too good. It's too good to sit on. I may or may not take that out of the pile and use it sometime if it's not claimed by the end of today. But for now, claps in the chat. Burger 7 for Lyrebird. Let me just make sure I type this correctly or else it's gonna not look good. Thank you so much, my friend. Thanks again to Joey Calabrese. I was just gonna say thanks again, and what does he do? He gifts 10 memberships. My goodness, this guy. Aw, he's obligate henceforth. Lyrebird, you're awesome. Joey Calabrese is single-handedly getting us closer. I think with that gifted donation, he just unlocked more emotes. So huge thanks to Joey Calabrese again for the generosity here, gifting 10 executive memberships. Welcome in Death Dabs, Ian Todd, Mr. Chris GTX, Aaron Espinoza, welcome in. Yuki Burka, Indy's in here. Adaptive is in. Crash, DWSY, awesome. CS was gifted a membership. Wow. Welcome in all new executive members. Actually, this is a great chance just for me to shout out one more time a reminder that the executive board members do get access to a private Discord. That is something we offer, and it is lifetime. If you are gifted a membership 1 month and you do not renew, that is totally okay. Once you're in the Discord, you're in. It is so much fun. I was not a heavy Discord user before this community kind of shocked me online, dragged me reluctantly into the Discord space, but I'm here now. It is amazing. It is a lot of fun. You guys are hilarious. I also love seeing all of the pets, right? All the pets, especially Garymon. Lucky this guy, because he's got... Oh, and Joey Calabrese just became an executive member. He did not get a gift himself. He pulled the trigger. Welcome aboard, my friend Joey. Welcome aboard. Enjoy access to the Discord. Garymon has posted pictures of all of the pets that he pulls out of the lake. But please come on in. Post pictures of your pet internships. This is my favorite channel of the whole place. I love to see all the pets. I love it. Strange pet, indeed. I love to see it. There's a lot of great clips and promo. A lot of people use it for the looking for group, right? This warms my heart. All the board members who just use this Discord as kind of like a pre-filter to make sure that they're playing with other cool people. I never realized the utility of this, but a lot of folks have been hanging out in looking for group. That warms my heart. Also, it's fun sometimes to hop into the water cooler, right? And say hello. That's fun. It's a fun place to be. I'm not going to hang out there right now, just in case. But welcome in all new executive members. Thanks again to Joey Calabrese. Welcome in Joey himself. As executive members, you also get access to the Executive Washroom. The Executive Washroom is a private playlist where I do more kind of vlog-style content. I'm a little bit behind on it because I've been focused on the public YouTube video the last couple of days, but I've got something planned for the next couple of days, so look forward to more exclusive executive content on this playlist. Cannot thank you enough. We'll talk more about the Sunday Roast at the end of the stream. Let's get back into some games, shall we? That's a lot of yapping. That's a lot of dividends, but honestly, that's really fun for me. So much fun to hand these out, to think that board members get a crack at some fancy gear at the end of Wipe. We're getting ready to queue it up. And I post tons of Star Trek pics and music. Yes, Arcars has got good music recos. Good music recos. A lot of Star Trek pics. It's just fun overall. I've never been a part of a Discord community, really, I can say. Yeah. Yapping equals rip. It's okay to yap if I'm not in the dungeon. I accept it. Let's do a quick 2-minute bathroom break. We'll come back. We'll drop into some stick fighter action. How's that sound? Okay, 2 minutes, boys and girls. We'll be right back. Sit tight. Oh, another member. My goodness. Can't step away for 2 minutes. Badul, welcome in, my friend. Welcome in. Has just got himself an executive board membership. Badul has been a part of this stream for a few weeks now, and in fact was the inspiring force that got us to pick up the quarterstaff in the first place. It was thanks to Badul, his field reporting. He said, do you know that the quarterstaff has a particularly fast counterattack out of the block? Had to do it. My friend, welcome in. Thank you so much for your support of the channel. It really means a lot. Now, thanks to all these new memberships, Clippy and I have more emotes to cook up. Looking forward to that. It's always super fun and exciting for us to work on the emotes. Guys, what a great start. What an awesome... I mean, we're 2 hours in. Should I say start? I cannot thank you enough. The log warrior himself. We can thank Badul for this. He really kicked it off. I would not have thought to do it if it wasn't for the reporting in the field. So, let's try some Frost Mountain. Why not, right? Why not? We're going to play some games. Now we're going to play some games. I've got to get more reps in because come next wipe, my goal is to main the stick. I think I'm going to be a stick main. Whether that's fighter, maybe barbarian, maybe a bit of wizard. I'm going to mix it up a little bit more, but the stick is going to be the heart of my gameplay. I'm going to carry a heater still because the stick is not good against everything. Right? There are certain matchups the stick just is not good for. Daggers in particular. So we carry the heater, carry the Morningstar, but try to use the stick whenever we can. Oh my guys, how about a sip of coffee? Who's got the coffee on Monday? Man, I got IPA in the fridge. I have probably the busiest can design for IPA I've ever seen. The IPA is called Juicy Ass. So I thought, what better? I'm theming the IPAs now, like based on where we are in the wipe. And I figured at the end wipe, let's get an IPA called Juicy Ass. So here's the deal. We're going to play a bunch of raids. I'm going to start off in mid-roller. But should I be successful, should I win and make it out, whoa, I'll go into the uncapped. Just to keep it a bit more balanced. Just keep it a bit more balanced. We're playing with the stick. We're playing with the stick. I want it a little bit louder. Badul, welcome in, my friend. Joey, thanks so much for the gifteds. Thanks to everyone who has come on board. It has just been amazing. I'm fiddling with my potions and almost took PvE damage. What's going on here? He's playing with a stick. It's true. We have our sprint. We have our second wind. Both are important. There is a role for both of these things. We're not taking it too seriously. We're here in the mid-roller. Still want to play slow. Still want to play well. But we're just getting our feet wet. Stick with fighter perks. I know the stick, the quarterstaff is kind of designed for the barbarian. Because it is like a very formidable kind of weapon that wants to trade damage. But with the fighter perks, with perfect block in particular, with shield mastery and counterattack, stick on the fighter is actually a lot of fun and has a lot of room for skill expression. Which is why I am very interested. Perfect block, not second wind actually, yeah. Whenever I can, I run without second wind. Because it just gives the build so much more versatility. To have two pieces of actual, like, skill utility. I hear a player right here. He's fighting the giant. He's a druid. I hear the rat form. I have a single oil lantern for the druid. I don't have a bow, so the bear form will be difficult. It's a difficult matchup. What if we can just move through? What if it's possible? Stick is a cleric weapon in my mind somehow. Yes, I can see that too. With smite, right? With a little bit of the extra tankability that is cleric. Again, like there are benefits to the trade. You can trade well with it. Let me go this way. Jump over this wolf and just make a little bit of space. Trying to move away from the druid. I'm choosing my battles here. I don't have my bow. I only have one fire pot. So if I can avoid a fight with a druid, I think I'm going to. This is part of me letting myself move away from fights I don't feel suited for, which is good for my mental health. I love the stick because at a higher rarity level, you can actually two-tap these guys, and that's really fun and comfortable. Okay, got lucky on the giant position. Go this way. I find with all the changes to Druid and just the strength of Druid, it's just good. It's good for mental health to not always fight them. If I had my bow, different story. Stick is a wizard's weapon. Gotta run some stick with whiz. I will. But I can't cast, right? If I hold the quarterstaff, I'm not able to cast spells. Is that correct? I have to switch to like a book or like a crystal sword. Let's see here. Ooh. Uh-oh. Okay, let's be smart. This is why we carry a heater. Because sometimes pushing the rangers... Is it a shotgun? It was. It's kind of a mistake. Got a block on the spear. Okay, that was close. But got the blocks I needed. Let's make it dark and heal up. Gotta be careful if you're not running second wind. Because you don't have that extra kind of tankability mid-combat. Tough. We got clipped. A couple of shield clipping, like thrust clips through the shield there. It's always a bit dicey to try to block the spear so close. But thankfully, had enough health to do it. It's entirely correct, Blinn. The quarterstaff cannot cast. I want Monk to be able to cast key abilities while having no need for a casting implement. Yeah, that sounds cool to me. I support that. GG to the ranger. That's the power of sneaking. We could see him. We had a chance to creep up on him. Some good blocks on him. A few extra pots. A few extra bandages. Not going to say no. Now we have a bow. Now we have a bow. And arrows. I wonder if we go back for the druid now. Could be fun, right? Go back for the druid. Now that we've got a little more wind in our sails. Let's make sure the bow's reloaded. Interesting. Should I bring both bows and then switch bows? Could be fun, right? So we have 2 bows and a quarterstaff. Let's go bear hunting. I'm going to put the bow on, actually. Because we'll be using the shield mostly, I think. Monk is a tanky rogue that can cast without a book. Has it been confirmed? I know that Sorcerer is confirmed for this next season coming, but I've heard a lot of people joke about Monk. But I don't know, is Monk confirmed, or is that just kind of speculation? Curious. We are bear hunting. Quieting down. Sorry, chat, not looking. We are in careful mode. Confirmed after sorcerer, so way down the line. Thank you. So it is confirmed, though. Well, joke's on them. By the time it actually launches, I'll already be a monk. Paladin somewhere. Here we go. Here's the druid. See if we can get a shot off. Missed him. Sprint at him. Now we gotta stay on top of him. Yes! The fire pot is effective. Fire pot is an effective rat extermination technique. Nice. Where did he go? Where did the rat go? Oh, here he is. He's no longer a rat. GG to the druid. Thanks for the search kit. Appreciate that. Ooh, look at the bottles. We get to replace the bottles. We had a single shot at that, chat. We had one shot. We did not miss our chance to blow ho. Something about mom's spaghetti already? Something like that. Anything good here? Adventure boots with 2 will. I'll take those. Sure. I'll take those. More pots for the coffers. Why not, right? Why not? Not a lights out druid. Ooh, dexterity on the pants. Yes. Awesome. Maybe now we go straight north to the top left corner. Fight those wolves and peace out. What do you say? So going back to the druid once we had our kit, right? Once we felt equipped. Good way to do it. Choosing our battles. Waiting until we felt like we had a chance. Someone said confidence was important earlier, and I could not agree more. Felt confident having a couple of bows. Just cook some steak. Heck yes. Garyman, bon appetit, my friend. Do you cook the fish that you catch? Man, I love to eat fresh caught fish. Clean them up nice. Fry them up. Grill them up. I swear, G-Man lives outside. Garyman lives in the Norwegian wilderness, and I have no idea how he has the internet, but he is in stream without fail. Very kind and supportive person. A cherished member of the community. Also love the pictures of the pet fish. Just love it. I realized that Norway looks exactly like Canada. It's like 1 for 1. True fizz on the gloves? I mean, should I make space for that? I probably should, right? True fizz on the gloves. We'll make space for that. Oh, Comic Relief says, Lyrebird, thanks for the donuts. Because Lyrebird is just doling it out. We got perks for community members, right? Lyrebird is just lighting it up with all of his crafted goodies. Best fish I've had was a sardine on a barbecue in Italy. Ooh. Bidul, that sounds nice. That sounds nice. As I get older, I find that my palate for fish is like maturing. I have more of an appreciation for good fish as I get older. Let's peace out. Let's peace out and tool up for uncapped, okay? That sounds good. We do a round of 124, and we jump back into uncapped. I miss living close to Canada. I loved going to the falls. Yeah, our cars. Maybe you were in, perhaps you were in New York State. Maybe you were in Wisconsin. Something like that. Maybe it was Vermont. Who knows? Exit to lobby. That was fun. That was a fun round. See, it's like fun. If you just stick to where you have fun, you can almost do no wrong. You can almost do no wrong. I want to catch this GC, so let me just dump a bunch of stuff here. We'll just do a big old dump. Got the axes. We'll keep the axes. I think I need one more. I'll keep a bow. I want another fire pot, though. Another pot, please. We got our stuff. Let's see. True fizz on a ring, sure. And interaction speed, vitality, sure. My agility is very poor. That's okay. That's okay. Let's see what happens. Should also get a better mace. Play. Let's jump in. Uncapped GC. Buffalo, yeah, New York, right. That's how I know about the Quebecois, indeed. Well, growing up, all we got was like Buffalo television. Rochester television was like all we got in Southern Ontario. So I felt like I grew up in Rochester because of all the TV that came across the lake there. Oof, yeah, I usually get tilted with this game when I'm out of my comfort zone. Yes, exactly. Ham, that was like my experience on Thursday. That long stream, you were all over that stream on Thursday, Ham Sal. Thanks so much. We have a chance to gift out one of your torch skins. We'll do the last one, I think, this Thursday coming. This Thursday coming for that last torch skin. But yeah, as the more exposure I had to the uncapped lobbies in perpetuity, right? The more and more tilted I got, just because I kept banging my head against the metas. And the style of play I prefer just is not competitive against the metas right now. And I felt myself succumbing to the frustration. And so balancing it out, man. We'll just do a mid roller. If we have a good round, we'll carry it ahead. Carry it on to uncapped. Probably die in uncapped, and who cares? That's how we'll play the game. And then wipe will happen, and it'll all come back down to earth, right? The big reset, and that's when shield fighters really have a chance to shine. When there's more parity with the gear, when everyone's on a bit more of a level playing field, the fighter does so well. So if you are looking for a time to experiment with shield fighter, if you are shield curious, if you've been tempted but haven't yet pulled the trigger, I highly recommend early wipe, you give it a try. There's no better time than when everyone else is in commons, uncommons. Can't wait for wipe. Moss, I feel you, my friend. I feel you. Man, look at all the green, all the memberships. Thanks to Joey, thanks to Ham Salad, thanks to all the people who have donated memberships. Over the past weeks, we have been able to grow this community so quickly. It's been so motivating and encouraging. And I look at the chat, and it just makes me smile. It amazes me. Okay, took one arrow. I'm gonna check this corner module, see if we can find a victim. Time for uncapped madness. We're here. You never know who you're going to run into. On Thursday, I got beaten by a warlock who was using 2 named items. It was the crystal ball, the Zuriki's eye, or whatever it is, and a Kuma's Fang. I wasn't even mad. I was just in awe. Ruins is going to be so much fun. Yes. Regenda Zach. Yes. Ruins was like my low-key favorite map from a couple of wipes ago. But now we're listening. Can't wait to see how they changed it for the Great Outdoors. It was also, ironically, even though it was like an outdoor map, I felt like the Ruins was like an actually really dark map. Like it was darker than like a lot of people expected. I loved Ruins. It's going to breathe some new life into the map rotation, I believe. I can't wait for it. I'll probably be back when wipe comes, but I'm taking a well-deserved break. Yes, you have to take breaks. You have to. I feel like the quarterstaff for me breathed some fresh life. I see it. Whoa. I wasn't sure if the mage was alive or dead. That was really weird. I would have probably taken a break and played another game by this point if I wasn't introduced to the quarterstaff. Okay, looks like they moved through here. The quarterstaff has just been this perfect kind of like crescendo or like melting point of like various blocking skills that I've been developing all wipe. But if it wasn't for the quarterstaff, I probably would have... Maybe I would have tried Buckler for a little bit, but Buckler also can be frustrating. I feel like quarterstaff is the perfect mix of like... It's barbarian. Of skill and meme. Skill and meme. Barbarian. Let's see if I can get a shot on him. Well, he breaks. I hit him. I have no shots left. A bardiche. Here we go. I missed it. Okay, let's space him. Wait, uh-oh. Let's space him, wait for my ability to recharge. Felling axe. I feel like this is my best chance against the felling axe. I punish. And we punish. We punish the misses. We wait for our... That was a mistake. Oh, I just out of my range. Okay, wait for the sprint. Wait for perfect block. We dance him. Try to dance. He's hurt. Don't get too close. Perfect block. Uh-oh. Oh, it was so close. I missed the block, but I attacked anyway. That was a dangerous trade. I have to remember, I have to wait till I hear the block. Whew. Got my heart racing. Got my heart racing. GG to the Barb. I wonder how Barb is. Yes. GG, my friend. Switching to the shield was good there for the felling axe. I'm way more confident blocking the felling axe or trying to space the felling axe if I've got the shield. Well, freaking played. Thanks, Badul. Thank you, my friend. Feels good. I was one shot there at the end. I felt I could sense that he was maybe a bit... He had some trepidation, right? He wasn't, like, totally committing. Told me that he was maybe a bit lower than... I could maybe rely on him being a bit lower. Let's see. More pots. Always welcome. Anything good? I mean, these will probably sell, right? I can just take these to sell. I still do need money for the end of wipe. Oh, those are good. Those are nice boots. Those are nice boots. I'll sacrifice a bit of dexterity for these boots. That was a good one. Take an axe too. Cool. GG Barbarian. Another bardiche down. Comic relief. If I could give out awards for like best chat jokes, you would be top 3 easy. Top 3. Buff, whiffed with bardiche, long cooldown. Yes. Busy workday here. Hope the bonks have been good. Despicable Taylor. Yes, my friend. The bonks have been, well, they're starting to get better. The chairman didn't have very good luck, but that's okay because the chairman just likes to take it chill. Shout out to the work crew. Anyone looking in at work, I appreciate you stopping by to say hello. I hope your workday goes well. I hope you have a great week. Love the Monday stream. Username checks out. Indeed. Comic Relief. Comic Relief is on fire. Okay. We're quieting down again. We're listening. We'll check mid. We'll push toward mid, see what's up. See who we see. See if there's any skellies here. Couple of skellies. Got a red boy. Try a dispatch of the skellies. Okay. Go towards mid. See what we can see. Exploitation strike. What is that? What is that? Exploitation strike. Warlock something? Hey, it's the Dark Lord. With a name like that, I have to assume Warlock. But I've never heard of Exploitation Strike. Okay, I saw an Ent just die. A Druid is running. Druid is here. We'll go back to the bow. Missed. This will be a tricky one. be a tricky one. But we know what to do. We know what to do. We use our spacing. We watch the instant transforms. We use our spacing. Let's switch these. Have a pod. He's used an ent. Just want to show his face. I just missed him. I don't have that many arrows. Okay, we use our spacing. And he switches back, and we sprint at him. Bit of a waste of a sprint, but with the bear form. He wants to go bear so bad. He wants to go bear so bad. I hit him. Yes, yes, yes. Yes, yes, yes. Uh-oh. Oh. With the new movement speed buffs, you can't get away. Even with the movement speed bonus I get from a successful block. With the movement speed buffs, I can't turn to get away like I used to. So I was in a bit of a flow previously. But I had a chance there against the Panther. But with the instant transform, I don't even feel confident pushing the Panther because it's just bear form instantly. And then if I get hit with the bear form, he can follow up swipe with the extra movement speed. So I didn't have any arrows also. I played it well though. That was definitely one of the better fights I've had against an uncapped druid. I think I played it well. Ooh, should we do this? Should we do this? It's kind of my new favorite thing. Bear buff was questionable. Yeah, we talked a lot about it on Thursday. I think a lot of people feel the same way. But hopefully it just comes out in the wash. Hopefully it comes out in the wash. There was no way I was going to run from that fight. Like, I really love taking advantage of this late wipe time to, like, just work on combat skills. And, like, not worry about my gear, you know? Like, that was all basically found gear anyways. And I'm learning. Like, I was way more composed against that bear fight there. Look at all the bottles we got. This is very nice. This is a very nice dividend kickback. Let's do one more drop, and then we'll do another round of dividends. Okay, so stay tuned for that, everyone. Constrictor weighing in. Druid did not need buffs. Insanely annoying. Yes, from someone like Constrictor who has the amount of time and exposure, experience in the game as that gentleman, that means a lot to hear. That I'm not alone in thinking so. That people who have way more experience and exposure to the game feel the same way. Makes me feel good. Bear also grants the ability to climb trees. and sneak up on campsites at night and steal all the food. Yes. I'm not going to take the bait. We're not going to get sucked into a druid gripe session. I want to, but I'm not going to. I think I'll play Ice Map. Look at this. I'll play Ice Map. I'm going in. My gear score is 124. I have a legendary stick. I don't even have gloves, because that's how we do it to fit under the cap. Here we go. Yeah, I suppose I could have used my perfect block there to help me get away from the bear. But to be honest, I was just kind of more focused on spacing. I thought that he could come in for the Panther and I could do some damage there. Also, if you can catch them in the door frames, I don't think they can switch back to the bear, right? They need to have space to go bear, or else they can't do it. So you can be really clever with where you choose to push to minimize the chance of the instant transform. Log bonk, legendary stick. Don't even have gloves. Poking the bears with a stick, yes. Yep, if I was a little more confident to play a spacing game, but he was probably stacking strength. And if you get tagged with like one swipe, it's just a very difficult situation. I said I was not going to be baited into the druid talk, and I'm not taking the bait. I'm not taking the bait. He will hit you, yes. Shout out to anyone at work. Let's just go back to a classic board meeting topic of conversation, and that is me saying thank you to anyone who is sharing their workday with us. Anyone who's got us in a tab next to their spreadsheet, or minimized in a browser while they're 3D modeling, or copywriting, or working in some Python language that I don't understand. Look at this, 2-tap. 2-tap. That's the power. Oh! That was a bit sussy. Power of the legendary stick. I need to find gloves. Mission 1 is finding gloves, because it's cold. It's cold in the dungeon. And my fingies get cold. My little fingies. Ooh, a bow. That's nice. That's nice. A bow is nice. Felling axe. Yeah, work, Clay Connor. Padded legs. Mystic gloves. Figure 2. Interesting, interesting. Will I do these? No. I like my decks. Looking for gloves. Having a look. Two-tap. The old two-tap. Very convenient. The only trick is I have to make sure not to dump my finger into the attack button. Into mouse 1, because if you get number 1, number 2 is the thing, but if I wait, then it like queues up attack 3, and most of the time I do not want to swing 3 times. Where are your gloves, sir? Yes, they're in one of these chests somewhere. I forgot my gloves in one of these chests. I needed to wear no gloves so I could get a gear score of 124 with the legendary stick. With the legendary log is how we're running this drop into the frost map. Plenty of juice at the concession stand. Come on by. Lyrebird? Lyrebird is at work today. I'll take a bone. Lyrebird is working it out. Give me the gloves, please. Not gloves. Fire sale. That's awesome. Lyrebird, how long did it... I guess it's just like your just hobby is mining, I suppose. You're just a fan of mining? Turn shoe dexterity? Maybe no. I'm curious, like how much cobalt does one require to get all the pieces that you have crafted? A ring. Gloves I can't wear. Darn. Makes sense. Is arrows and sword going through your shield when you're not blocking? Yeah. There's some pretty sketchy blocking tech. Some times where you definitely should be blocking, but it doesn't always work out that way. A spear. Maybe I'll carry a spear in case there's a bear. Maybe a spear versus bear could be interesting. Go down here. We'll clear our way through here. Head bonking with a surgeon's precision. Yeah. Brain surgery, right? Log-based brain surgery. Hit the ground there. Bit of a slower reset. I definitely want to get into mining, but I want to get good at killing bosses before really diving into it. Yes, because you can maximize your mining potential by going for gold nodes, right? In the middle of GC, for example. Ooh. That's nice. Gotta make yourself look big and make loud noises for them bears. Yeah. I think that's the recommendation for grizzly bear. No, for black bears. For black bears, yes. you want to like be loud and be big. But I heard that for like grizzly bears, you want to be like small and meek. You want to like play dead for grizzly bears. Maybe I've got my forest lore wrong, but that's what I heard. Someone who knows more, yes. Someone who knows more about bears, please let me know. Please don't do that to a grizzly. Yes. Grizzlies you do not want to aggravate. Grizzlies you want to play dead. Black bears you can yell and scream at. But if it's a grizz, don't poke the bear. We're moving through the map. Going to my favorite part of the map. Polar bears, you have to throw Coca-Cola. Yes. Yes. 2 taps. 2 taps. I need gloves. I still need gloves. Pair of gloves. No. But I'll take a protection potion. I'll take more arrows, too. That's useful. These are useful. We got arrows. Need gloves. Need gloves. Panda berries are supposed to roll up to them. You're supposed to just cuddle them, right? Bare knuckle brawl. Tempting, but no. Yakman. Can confirm. Interesting. Rondell. Come on in, boys. Come on over. Darn. Darn. Didn't play that very well. Hey now. That took more than 2 hits. Took more than 2 hits. Wasn't supposed to. Let's heal up. Just before we find a player. Make sure we're healed up. Sacrifice an item to the grizzly bear, like your backpack or jacket. Yes. Will they, like, be more interested in, like, snooting around and, like, looking for food than attacking you if you put your jacket on the ground? That's interesting, if true. Interesting, if true. What am I doing here? Do I want a rapier? Not really. I want gloves. I need gloves from my fingies. Oops. Not ideal spacing. A little bit tight there. Quarterstaff does struggle in the tighter spaces. Gotta remember that. Good reminder. Don't have bears here in the south. All we have is snakes and rednecks. It's funny. Man. Ice map, just choose through the heels, eh? Just choose through them. Like, basically hide your limbs, show your stuff. Now maul your backpack and think you're gone. Interesting. Interesting. I'm learning. I'm learning. Bear tech here, guys. It's good bear tech. Bear knowledge. No gloves. No gloves. Padded leggings. I'll sacrifice the dex for a little more here. A little more tank. Let's see what's up in this module. This is my destination. It's been... Ooh. It was cleared. Power of the legendary stick. Okay. Here we go. Quiet up. Mages down. Any open doors. Now we follow all the signs of life. Wolves. Listening for downstairs footsteps. Exit is available. Oh! Vampire killer. Someone killed this guy with a flanged mace. Curious. Huh. Maybe they went back south. Glove. Oh, I can't wear the gloves. The dexterity on the boots is good. Take that. Can't wear the gloves. Go figure. We'll check south. We'll check boat. We'll come back this way. All great tips to bear in mind. We got gloves. We got our gloves, chat. We got our gloves. I'll take this helmet too. Sure. Got a bit extra will. So now we're listening. Exit is available. My brain is unbearable. All these puns are making me grizzled. I'm a grizzled veteran to your bear puns. Your horrible jokes give me pause. How about that? You're on the trail. The Klondike Trail. Is there such thing as a Klondike Trail? I wonder. We're listening. Boat's there. We're listening. We'll make it dark here in case we need to fall back. Not too much time left. Wolf Den is where it's at for PvP. There he is. He's a cleric, a caster cleric. A caster cleric. Let this bubble wear off. I missed him. He's a caster cleric. Just out of range. I'm stuck on the door. Very well played. Very hurts me. Very hurts me. Very hurts. Very hurts me. I'm in trouble. Wow, nice plays. Gotta try to cut in, try to bait the spell. Oh, very good caster. I was nervous when I saw he was a caster because they are typically high-skilled individuals. He had judgment too, which would have absolutely nuked me. So the guy is in very basic kit, but played exceptionally. The rooting in place. He didn't even have all of his perks, right? I had a legendary quarterstaff. Could not do it. Could not do it. He gets all of the stuff. GG to this guy. Madrinas. Very well played. I did not have a counterplay. I should have tried to close the gap, but so much magic damage. Dude's god was stronger. That's all it was. Yeah, different religion, right? Very good. The exit is yours. Darn, what was the better play there? I think I took one extra arrow shot. I should have just pushed him outright. Knowing that he had cloth armor. The play there is just to tank the magic damage, he had the rooting damage though, right? So he roots you, he like holy strikes, then he judgments, and then by that point he moves away. And so it's a very difficult loadout for me. Arcars has just gifted 5 memberships. What the heck? P-Bomb 79, Guy Mobot, Generous OP, Drew Miller, welcome in, and Marcy, welcome in to the 5 new executive members. Thank you, Arcars, very much. That was awesome. Incredible to see someone playing Caster Cleric so faithfully. Indeed. Well, and who better to get the legendary quarterstaff than a class who can actually use it? Definitely more emote spots now, Arcars. Thank you so much for supporting the channel, for growing the community. It has been just incredible. All the generosity. I cannot thank you enough. My hands are shaking from that fight. I feel like maybe I was a little more frustrated there than I let on. It's a very, very difficult... The kiting magic users. I think it's because I got a bit psyched out. Because I know that people who play Caster Cleric are like high skill individuals. They're high skill. He had 4 Holy Strikes and Judgment with that root. And he's in Cloth, so he's very fast. Yes, so the only chance is to try to close the gap early. Tank whatever magic damage and then reclose the gap. Very difficult. I also could have thrown a fire pot maybe on my escape. I'm not very good at disengaging. That's another thing I need to work on. Okay, before we tuck back in for another round of games, I think we had some decent games there. We had a couple of good fights. That Bardiche fight was good. I have a lot of kits, right? I was expecting to play more today. I still will play. I'll go for as long as I can today. Ranged magical unblockable damage. It's crazy. Once shields are more common, spells that bypass them will be slightly more precious and maybe experienced nerfs. Interesting. Interesting. You're absolutely right, Lyrebird. Right? A blocking playstyle does very little against movement speed, kind of AoE, or like unblockable magic damage. I hadn't thought of that as a category of damage before. Very good. I'm just reading chat. That was a good one. Didn't see it coming. Couldn't really react to what was happening. Enough. 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 Let's go back to some... Is there a good night here? Time to tuck in later. Time to tuck in later. Garyman, thank you so much for stopping by the stream, my friend, for sharing your time with us, for your generous donation of Nox. Always appreciate it. Kicking off the stream always puts some great energy into chat early on. I appreciate you very much, my friend. It is late in Norway. Sweet dreams. I'll see you next time, buddy. Sir Lansome. Hello there, Blinn. I've seen your clips on the Reddit. You have a very good shield tech. Have you dedicated any time to the power of the longsword? I've been a longsword fighter since playtest 4. Respect for longsword brothers. Nothing but respect for the melee gamers. Love melee in this game. I recognize and appreciate the potential, the power of the longsword. The only reason I went shield is because at the time when I was really getting into making content for YouTube, I felt that the shield was a little more accessible for newer players, and I wanted to have a bias for newer players. As I myself was a newer player at the time, I only felt equipped to make content for other newer players because I'm by no means an expert, was no means an expert when I started out. Also, I felt there was a lot of other content creators making longsword content at the time. So I thought it was a chance just to find a bit of a niche for myself. So no, I have not played more than maybe 2 hours of longsword as like a longsword user, but certainly have a lot of experience playing against longsword, and I know how difficult and frustrating it can be. I respect and appreciate anyone who goes into the dungeon with the intent to melee, because melee, in my opinion, is much more fun than the ranged meta. I don't play this game to play like medieval Call of Duty. I'm not looking to replicate some FPS like style of game. I want to get my hands dirty. I want the melee. I want the blocking tech. I want the sword and board. So that's my MO. And any other player, even if it is rocks for brains barbarians, I'll still take a barbarian over a naked warlock any day of the week. A naked ranger. No offense to any of the naked rangers, but I just don't find it that much fun. I want the melee. So respect for you, my friend, Sir Lansome, for any longsword brother, any melee sister. There are elf sisters out there. Love to see it. We are temporarily phasing away from gameplay, away from dungeon gameplay into Dividend gameplay. Dividend gameplay. For all new viewers, anyone new to the stream, welcome in. Happy Monday. This is a board meeting. And by extension, if you are simply here in chat, simply looking in, you are a board member. By attending the board meeting, you are a board member, and as such are entitled to a dividend payment, a kickback, a small token of my appreciation for your time. These are the remaining dividends we have on offer. These items here are all dividends that you can win by answering a skill testing question related to Dark and Darker. W key go burr, yes, but I'll take it. I've got a shield. Most of the time, I can deal with it. Beduel, come back stronger. To be fair, non-native English struggles to follow your angle and playfulness use of this language. Yes. Yes. Beduel, is French your first language? Is French your native language? I'm just curious because I think from my limited understanding of French, Beduel is a French word. I think. But I'm just curious. 7 board meetings, I have not a dividend once. Handmed, aka Demna, well, maybe this is your chance. There are 6 more chances today for you to win a dividend. Okay? Oui. So, bon chance to anyone looking in. If this is your first time catching the stream, get ready. Because we are about to play some games, and the chairman of the board here will administer dividends to the winners of these games. Okay? The first game is everyone's... You either love it or you hate it. Right? The first game is this one. Is the anagram game. You either love it or you hate it. What is an anagram? Let's talk about it for anyone who doesn't know what an anagram is. An anagram is a word that you can spell using the letters of another word. So, by changing the letters of the word potion, and we're only going to do one of these, okay? This isn't going to be the next 3 games, it's just one game. Just one anagram game, so if you don't like it, just hold your nose for a second and it'll be over. By changing the order of letters in option, we can spell potion, okay? By changing the order of letters in falchion, in half coin, we can spell falchion, right? I gave it away. These are anagrams, my friends. So what's going to happen is I'm going to show you a jumble of letters, and you're going to have to scramble those letters and try to spell or find an anagram of those letters that relates to Dark and Darker. Just one time. Armong sword. This is like the newest meme for like, do not guess now. If you guess now, you will be disqualified, right? I'm going to post text in the chat. When I do that, that is your signal to start guessing. What is the anagram? Okay? I'm going to post... Oh! I forgot the H. Thank you. Keeping it above board. Keeping it above board. This is a proper anagram, right? Just want to give everyone a chance to know what an anagram is. Fair is fair, right? Fair is fair. Wait, that wasn't a guess. Here we go. Here we go. I'm going to paste it in. As soon as I paste it in, I'll show the letter here. I'll show the hint. Here we go. There's your guess. There's your hint. The first hint. Oop, I'm showing 2. Oh, I must have gotten my letters mixed up, so that's okay. I'll type it here. The first hint is gate shoveler. Gate shoveler. Your job is to mix these letters up, and the first person to spell the word correctly, the second tip is Helge over salt. Helge over salt. You gotta spell it correctly. Yes, short and sweet, but we have it. Short and sweet, we have it. The answer, of course. The answer, of course, yes, is indeed. Let's zoom out here. Let's zoom out. Where's my answer? Do I have my answer here? Maybe not. The answer, obviously, yes, is leather gloves. Love a good pair of leather gloves. Now, let's see. Let's see here. We're going to pull up my chat. What does my chat see? We have to base this on my chat. It is only fair. And I'm sorry if you see something else. Gatherer gloves was a great guess, but unfortunately not the anagram I was looking for. Who do we see here? Fries. Love fries, right? Who doesn't love fries? Leather gloves? Yes. Correct answer. Demma says fries, got it. Indeed. I was almost there. A few seconds late. You were indeed. Regenta Zach, better luck next time, my friend. Fries, you got it. Fries, you got it. I'm going to write fries on my thing here. Fries. Leather gloves. Fries is first up. So let's reset my chat. We'll reset my chat here. But sit tight because that's just round 1. We've got multiple dividends in this 3-game sequence. Fries is first. Let's make a note. Fries. Love fries. I had poutine for the first time in like 5 years. A few days ago. Delicious. Salty ass cheese curd poutine. Loved it. Okay. The next guess, or the next game, is maybe a little more of a crowd pleaser. Are you ready? If you're at work, if you're looking for dividends, come on back to the tab. Let me call this up here. Let me just get my cheat sheet ready. Give me a second here. Call up my cheat sheet. Scene assets, stream 8. I believe this is the one. Yes. Okay. So the name of this game is like a tile reveal game. Behind these tiles, I have a screenshot of a particular module in the game. I'm going to slowly... Moss is back. Welcome back, buddy. Come back at the right time. Anyone at work who wants to get in on the next Dividend game, hop on back to the tab. It's as good as it is hard. Behind these tiles, I have a module. I'm showing a module. The portion of a module. Your job is to decipher what module it is, and be the first one in chat to spell the name of the module correctly, okay? I'm gonna say everyone gets 2 guesses. I'm gonna have an honor system here, because you could just very easily spam a bunch of module names, and that's not fun. So limit yourself to 2 guesses, please and thank you. If no one has gotten it after a while, then I'll give everyone another guess. But don't guess now. If you guess now, it's not good. It's not good. We increased the number of tiles. Did we? I don't think we have. I don't think we have. But get ready to guess. It's going to start now. Here we go. Let's have a look. The name of the game is to guess what's the name of the module. Well, first, what's the map, right? I wonder what map this is. What map is this? I don't think it's Inferno, right? I don't think it's Inferno. What map? What are we looking at here? Okay. Okay. Starting to get a little more information now, right? Okay, that's interesting. These tiles here. Wolf Caves. Interesting, interesting. It's a little more of a hint. Let's see here. What if we go for this one? That's kind of a big hint, right? That's a big hint. Who saw that? Ooh, that's a good one here too. Who sees this? What is this? I see good guesses coming in. What if we show this one? What if now we're starting to get a sense of maybe where we are? Here we go. Tricky one. How about this one? Now we can see a little more of the space. I don't think I've seen the right answer yet. Wyvern nest. Now we're going faster. Okay, I'm going to say anyone who's guessed twice can get another guess. I don't think I've seen the correct answer. Where are we? Aha. Aha. I think someone has it. I think someone has it. I want to confirm before I get too excited for this person. Very particular part of a module here. It's very familiar to me because it's on a route I go all the time. Yes, now some people are getting it. Let's see who was the first, though. Who was the first to get it? The answer, of course, is spiral, right? I can show that maybe before I show the chat and we see who got it. Let me just zoom out here a little bit and show my answer. Got to show my work, right? Keep it above board. Here we are in spiral. And yes, the answer, we're like right here in spiral. Part of the map that's very near and dear to me. So let's pull back over the chat. Let's see who it was. According to my chat, let's see. A lot of really good guesses. Your gear score is 198. Fart. I love it. Excellent sense of humor, Fart. Excellent. Moss is back. Death Altar. Incorrect. Wolf Cave. So here come the guesses. Here come the guesses. Frost Mountain, Beduel. Good guess for the map, but we're looking for the module name. The name of the module. Cave Pathway. Tunnel. These were good guesses. Dual Caverns. We're looking for Spiral. Who was the first one who said Spiral? Aha. Aha. The Comic Relief. GG's, my friend. GG's. Excellent guess. Excellent map knowledge. It pays to know the game, my friends. It pays to know the game. I'm writing the comic relief. The comic relief. Good job for number 2, but we're not done. We're not done. We're just getting warmed. Now we're warmed up, right? Now we're warmed up. I can hide my answer. Got the squares. Let's go again. Let's stay in the zone. Okay? Everyone knows how to play. Everyone knows what's going on. We're going to stay in the zone. We're going one more time. So if you didn't win that one, stick around. Stay on the tab. Let's go again. Are you ready? Are you ready? Highway robbery. Here we go. I'll ask maybe Comic Relief to sit this one out. I know that's not fair, but let's give other people a chance because Comic Relief will take care of you. We'll take care of you with a dividend. We'll give you a good one, okay? Give you a good one. Here we go again. Anyone who wants a chance to win a dividend, here it is. Here it is. What is that? What is that? What is this? Where are we here? What do we see? What do we see here? Okay. Okay, interesting. Interesting. We are looking for the name of the module. What map is it first, though? What map? It's not the ice caves, right? Not the ice caves. Are you ready for the big hints? Here come the big hints. Here come the big hints. Ant's Nest is a good guess. I like your thinking, your thought process. Where are we? Stonegraves A. Interesting. Interesting. Here's the big hint. Are you ready? Oh, what's that? What is that? Do you see that? Now it's starting to come into focus. Now it's starting to come into focus. This is maybe a counterintuitive space. Let's try another big hint. Look at this. Here's the big hints, right? Here's the big hints. Where the heck can you find one of these? Where the heck do you find one of these? What's the... I want the full name of the module. The full name of the module. Who knows the game? Who loves Goblin Caves as much as I do? Right? Who loves it? My bedroom, says Corius. Do you have a royal coffin in your bedroom? I want to suck your blood. We have the correct answer. Yes, someone in chat has got it. Who knows where the heck in GC can you find a royal coffin? Because yes, we are in GC. Where are we? Let's check the answer. What a fun game. Here we go. This is in the bottom corner. Down in the cave tombs, my friends. The cave tombs. A little sneaky spot. I thought I would make it a little bit sneaky. A little bit sneaky. Very good. Who's got it? Let's check the chat to see who's got it. We're checking the chat. So here come the guesses. Start here. Clay Connor doing work for us. Appreciate that very much. Very much, Clay Connor. Ant's Nest. Great guess. It could have been a sneaky spot in the Ant's Nest, right? Goblin Bandits. Also a good guess. Also good guess. A lot of people were on that wavelength, right? A lot of people thought that was the thing. Goblin Camp. Treasure Room. Stonegraves A. Ooh. Dang. I thought it was somebody else. I missed this early on. Kappas. Kappa's got it so fast that I even overlooked it. I was about to give this away to somebody else. I'm glad I checked. Because a couple people, right, had the right guess. So GG to these board members. But I have to say, fair and square, Cave Tombs. Even spelled it with the S. Cave Tombs. Congratulations to Kappas. Kappas. GG, my friend. Fantastic. Fantastic game knowledge. Very fast answer. So, let's reset the chat. Let's put it back. Let's add Kappas to the list of names. It was Fries. It was the Comic Relief. TCR. And it was Kappas. Very good. Very good. So, now, almost got my first one. Almost. It was close, my friend. It was close. You have 3 more chances today. It's a dividend bonanza. I'm not even caring about the gameplay so much. I hope that's okay. I hope it's not too boring. But there was just so many dang dividends. I wanted to just give them away. I wanted to put a dent in the dividend stash. So, first we have Fries. Fries, are you here with us? Are you online? Fries, are you here? Are you online? Can I give a closer look at any of these items? Let me know if you are around, my friend, and if I can give you a closer look at any of these items. I'd be happy to. In the meantime, Comic Relief. Could you remind me of your in-game character name? Same with Kappas. Kappas, if you are here, could you remind me of your in-game character name? Fries is here? Yes. Fries. What can I show you? What is your character name? I have to leave here today in like 15 minutes. Would you mind accepting my present? I'll be on vacation after that. Badul? Yes. I will make an exception. Only this one time. Badul? I will accept yes. Fries wants the Morningstar. Yes, I accept. Fries, I can't wait for that. Badul, what is your character name? Badul, what is your character name? If you're going on vacation, I can't say no. And you've done wonders for the channel, so I am making an exception. Monsieur Bidul. Is Bardiroll. There he is. A bard. My friend. The inspiration for all the stick content. Yes, an ale. Yes, I would love an ale. Oh my god! Do you see what this is? No, my friend. No, my friend. Look at the rolls. Oh, my dude. I've never. Are you sure? Are you serious? I'm only accepting this because you were the one who brought us the stick. For no one else would I accept this. What a generous and amazing... Badul, thank you so much. Thank you so much. Time to put the stank on them. Oh, I've never held a named item. I've never held one. He wants you to have it. My guy. Where is it? Oh, give him the stank. Hit him with the stanky stick. Fries, I got you. I got you, Fries. Look, Badul. Merci beaucoup. Thank you so much. Have a wonderful vacation, my friend. Thank you for being a part of the stream and the community. Look at the rolls on it. Could it be any better? Could it be any better? Log 7s. Log 7s in the chat. For Badul. I cannot thank you enough, my friend. That French was great. Well, I mean, we did grow up with it in school, so I at least like to extend a small courtesy and thank you in your native tongue. My friend, thank you so much for this. I am floored. The chairman now holds it. A stinky stick. Can you believe it? Okay. Fries. Fries. French fries. Speaking of French, let's find fries. No shirt fries. No shirt fries. I cannot believe it. Has anyone... I've never even held... I'm stunned. I'm stun-locked. A named item. I'm stun-locked. Log 7s. Oh boy, we're stinking people out here. I can't wait. There's gonna be some primo executive content with that. Just you wait and see. The Morningstar. My friend wants the Morningstar. How about a prop potion too? GG's, my friend. I went sold, the wyvern came back. And you have a stinky stick. Yes. Yes. GG to Fries. Enjoy the dividends, my friend. Thank you for checking out the stream. Thanks for being with us here today. The comic relief. The comic relief is up next. Let's see. Let me go back in my chat. The comic relief was next. I'm Bingus Swingus. Oh, Bingus Swingus. Bingus Swingus. No, not executive content. I want to watch it. My friend, there has to be some... we have to reserve some things for the executives. May I see the doublet and tattered cloak? Yes, you may. The tattered cloak, additional fizz, max health bonus. The doublet, agility, buff duration, can be good. Resourcefulness, depending on your class, this could be good. Bingus Swingus is the comic release name, I believe. Bingus Swingus. What can I get you, my friend? What would you like? Whoa! What is this? This is like a warlock slaying kit. My goodness. Ugh. I mean, fair is fair. How about I give you both of these things then? I'll watch the vid from the camping pool. I can't wait for that, Bidul. I can't wait for it. I wish you a very happy vacation, my friend. Thank you again. I'm giving you the doublet and the tattered cloak. Okay? Bingus Swingus. I'll take the doublet. How about some currency then? Look at this fancy stuff. Vigor. Action speed. Agility. Look at this craziness. Look at this craziness. Resourcefulness buff duration. May I trade one more after this? If you've got the rest of the kit, I will give you the cloak. Fair is fair. Yes. Yes. It is the end of wipe. And we will put some of this back in the dividend pile. So let's accept this trade. Meanwhile, in 3 weeks, a bunch of good blues will be a lot. Exactly. It'll be so much fun. It'll be so much fun to build up the stash again. Thank you, my friend. Comic Relief, you are a gem to have in the stream. Bingus Swingus. I'm going to trade you this other cloak as well. Fair is fair. The rest of this insane kit. You already gave me gloves. You already gave me gloves. You silly boy. Look at the goods. I cannot thank you enough. My friends, fellow board members, if you are the winner of a dividend, I will accept trade. And some people take full advantage. Look at this craziness. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. That's gonna put some wind in my sails for some late night executive content. I'm very excited. Okay, Kappas. Clippy, here we go. Hover the cloak, gems, and dark plate armor. Happily. Dark plate armor is max health, physical damage bonus, max health bonus. This is a sweet piece of dark plate armor. What else here? Some of the... Let's find them. Hammond. Hammond. Trade request. Put on the kit. Let's see the stats. Fart. I'll do that. I'll do that in the privacy of my. I've got the stuff I'm gonna do for stream today. This is very generous, and we will do that. We'll do that later. Hi, I have time. Let's go. Awesome, Wolf. Welcome back in. So, Hammond. Oh yeah, definitely the dark plate, please. Yes. Yes, an excellent choice, my friend. An excellent choice. Enjoy the currency. How about also... Why not the Ring of Vitality? My friend, they go well together. Kappas, thank you very much for being a part of the stream, for playing along. Happy Monday. Good luck at the end of the wipe. May this gear bring you some tremendous victories. May it bring you good luck. Okay. Okay. Who was it? Fart asked. Maybe I will put it on. An absolute stunner. Dexterity. Yeah, I think I'll put those on. Look at this stuff. Look at it all. Buff duration. The resourcefulness. The resourcefulness. I'm already at 36 resourcefulness. This is like a lights out. I should probably run second wind with this. Holy crow. Resourcefulness. Everywhere. Resourcefulness. Resourcefulness. My 44 resourcefulness. With the weapons down. We're not going to get any res from this anyway, so that's okay. Holy moly. Regentizak has just gifted 1 membership. Aw. Ben Foon, welcome in. Courtesy of Regentizak. Thank you so much. I'm so excited. Should be 50% buff duration on a 33% cooldown. It is incredible. Look at the drip, too. Look how awesome it looks. Right? Look how awesome it looks. What a kit. So, add this to the list of executive content that I will record and share in the executive washroom. How to make sure someone else gets to enjoy the Stinky Stick executive video. That is so kind of you, my friend. Regentizak, that is the right attitude. I really appreciate that. I appreciate people's generosity enabling other people to enjoy the community and the content. That is the absolute, that's the best use. Absolute best use. Let's put this kit somewhere special here. My goodness. Man, that's going to be fun. To make some late wipe content for the boys. For the executive homies. I am honored. I'm flattered. Don't know what to say. Don't know what to say or do. Except just to say thanks again. Thanks again. The chairman thanks you. Okay. That was another round of 3 dividends. Excellent. Excellent. We're flying through, boys and girls, but we still have a good chunk. We still have a good chunk to get through. So let's get back in the game, and then we'll close off stream with a final round of dividends. We still have unique gloves of utility. Anyone looking to get the last bit of RP from, I don't know, a rogue, maybe? A bard? Unique gloves of utility. Doors will not exist for him. He will just wave his hand and the door will open, right? I can't wait. I can't wait for that. I hope I do well. I hope I don't succumb to the gear fear. I'll do my very best. I have to just take the who cares attitude, right? I have to. Because if I start caring too much, it affects my playstyle. Thank you so much to everyone who's gifted memberships today. It has just been an amazing day for that. Amazing generosity. We have an arming sword here up for grabs. We've got some really nice cobalt pieces. Got some nice rings. We've got a bardiche. Man, we got the lyrebird goods. Oh, I forgot about the gloves. I actually love utility gloves. Yes, I saw you passed over 2, and they come with resourcefulness, right? Yeah, some very nice gloves, my friend. Jedi hand wave. This door is not closed. This isn't the door position I was hoping for. Okay, let's jump back in the game. Let's jump back in the game. Extra inventory space. Should we do one more of these legendary stick rounds? I have limited time, but I think if I do this, and I do this, and I do this, and I do this, I can just join up. Ooh, no. What am I missing here? Rip. What did I grab? Oh, I need to drop my gloves. I have to sell my gloves. Darn, and I missed my window. That's okay. So we're chilling. Can we get an Among sword emote at Clippy? Interesting. What would that even look like? It makes me chuckle to think about. It makes me chuckle. So we missed that. Should I do? Troll's Bane also. I got so many I got sticks to burn. Boys and girls, settle in, because we're gonna ride out the rest of stream. A few more stick rounds. Rihanna Catnip. Rihanna Catnip, did we bump into each other in the ice map? In the Frost Mountain? And you had a giant's toe? Was that you, my friend? Welcome in. If not, I'm sorry, I apologize. Our newest executive member, Rihanna Catnip. Welcome in. Thank you for supporting the channel. Thanks for stopping by the stream. Appreciate it very much. We did, LOL. I remember. I remember. Respect for people who are questing, right? Not looking to get in the way. Looking to fight people who want to fight. You seem like a cool dude. So, I have no problem getting out of the way. We got a little more time here to get up. It looks like we're going back to Frost Map. So we'll get ready for that. Got some Dex gloves. Got a little bit of buff duration. Maybe we should do this. I'll bring a stick. Joey Calabrese, what's going on? You must have had a generosity sandwich for lunch today, because you, sir, are single-handedly making the executive washroom a very crowded place, my friend. Very crowded. Joey Calabrese just with another gifted 5 executive memberships. Dema, Joe Man, Troll Ketty, Larry Logger, and Gremlin TL have all been gifted executive memberships courtesy of Joey Calabrese. What a Chad. What an absolute Chad. I cannot thank you enough, my friend, for that. I cannot thank you enough. What's going on here? Let's put on a quarterstaff. Yeah, now we're getting closer to where we need to be. Maybe a jewel. A single jewel. Max health. We'll do max health. 120. Got our meds. Bro, that's so dope. I can't believe it. Thank you so much. I cannot believe it. Man, you guys... just incredible today. End of wipe generosity. Right? Because it all gets flushed. So why not? Just pass it around. Growing the community is the greatest gift ever. Because now more people get to enjoy the Discord. And the Discord, dare I say, is a really fun place to hang out. It's kind of a bumpin' spot. I've been having a lot of fun in the Discord with people. How much is it to be a member? We hopefully have priced things accessibly. Clippy and I, when deciding on the price for the executive membership, wanted it to be accessible. I don't know what it is in your local currency, but in Canadian dollars, I think it's like $3. And all you need is a single membership one time for 1 month, and you get lifetime access to the Discord. We're not gatekeeping the Discord. We're not keeping it behind any sort of like ongoing membership. If you have a membership once, if you were gifted a membership, you are in forever. That's how we want to do it. Makes it nice. Keeps the vibes good. I'm feeling good about this, I think. I think I'll have to keep this on. Maybe we drop the stick this time around. Regentazak has just gifted 5 memberships. What the heck? What the heck is going on, my dudes? Drail was gifted a membership. Zyko Labosh, Josh Condero, Polecat, and Zed Collin were all gifted memberships thanks to Regentazak. Thank you so much, my friend. Welcome in all... I mean, there's just too many to count today. I don't even know what to say. I am a stinky stick. Easily over a dozen... Could it even be over 20 memberships? I don't even know. I can't count. Holy crow. You dudes are just making it rain. I'm getting ready to play GC. I'm like, I forgot that there was even a game going on because I am gobsmacked. And very, very thankful. Very appreciative. I got some decent scores here for uncapped. Let's bring a bow, maybe. Let's bring a bow. I got a recurve bow. We're gonna go... We'll have a serious mace round in GC. We'll see how that goes. Things are weird. You'll be fine, Arcars. We'll be fine. This is amazing. There is incredible growth. Incredible community growth today. I cannot thank you enough. What a board meeting. International board members. End of wipe generosity. I don't know what to say. Other than that log is smelling good. It's going to be a mace round this time. We'll drop back into log. Never been part of such a kind community. So happy to share the love. Regentazak, that's awesome to hear. I feel spoiled because I haven't been a part of many online gaming communities. I haven't been a part of many. This is my kind of like first foray. And everyone has been so cool. I feel like it's not fair. I feel like it's not fair because my first experience has just been so incredible. But I do not take it for granted. I appreciate it greatly. It really motivates me to make content, to prepare for stream, right? A lot of dividends today. All day yesterday, I'm just like prepping the games, and I'm smiling the whole time because I know it's fun, right? It's kind of like a pub night, right? It's funny how the board meeting is almost kind of like trivia night at the pub, but it's all like nerdy dad questions. Everyone is pretty damn chill. I will certainly say that. Aw, I do that, enjoy that a lot. Awesome. Do you want to turn on allows gifts for your YouTube account? Yes. Yes. Thank you, Clippy. Another reminder. So for anyone, any YouTube watchers, there is an account setting. You have to make sure you have gifting enabled. And Clippy is posting the links there. To be eligible to receive gifted subs, you need to make sure a sneaky little setting has been active. It's been activated. Probably already on. Just unlucky. Fart. Hang in there, buddy. There's another 3 dividends coming up. And, you know, there's always... well, I guess that doesn't have anything to do with the gifted YouTube things. Sorry, I got my wires crossed there. No, I think that the chance of getting a gifted membership, there's a lot of followers of the channel. I don't know if it's people in the chat or if it's just the kind of general followers of the channel. So if that's the case, like the chances of getting one from a gifted are, dare I say, maybe slim. But that does not diminish my appreciation for those who do gift. And I do appreciate it very much. Okay. My goal for next wipe is to acquire the craziest best splonkers. The plate boots that Library has ever seen. Yes, probably one of the least coveted items, right? That's not, maybe not true. There's a lot of people who run the plate boots. Oh, Brennadan. Brennadan has just gifted 5 memberships. BTK was gifted a membership. BTK is OG. Clay Connor? Fart! Yeah, right! Fart! Fart, 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 fart. Woo! Oh! Wow. Wow. After I just said the chances are slim, Fart squeaks in there. He squeaked out. The last one on the list. Don't forget about Fart. Buddy, welcome in. Welcome in. What a gift. I am playing a game. I'm dying to PvE because I am so excited for our boy Fart. I got you, Brennadan. Clutch. Pog. Play of the game, right? Absolute pog. What a gift. Fart. 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 Maybe a fart emote, right? That, for the stinky stick, right? Stinky stick. Get the stank on. Who wants to see the stank in emote form? Okay, we're yapping. I'm excited, though. I mean, at this point, who cares about my gameplay, right? Who cares? The vibes are immaculate. The vibes are immaculate. Who cares about the game? No, that's true. That's not true. We care about the game. I want to do well. But I am celebrating. I like... As someone named Fart, I like the idea of a fart emote. Fart log. A fart log. Corius. On fire, Corius. Corius is on fire. I'm going to be eating good with the executive content. I am re-energized. I got the public one out. Sometimes I feel bad when I don't have a certain post schedule for the public, like the classic YouTube stuff, right? The stuff that's available to everyone, because that's how we grow the channel. You make knowledge available to everyone. But with the growing community, I do feel the desire, the pull to do more executive content, because I know you dudes enjoy it, appreciate it. But now that I've got that one out, we gotta listen up. A bear. A panther. A panther? The panther just died to falchion, maybe. Got him. Felt a bit bad about that because that was a third party. But I'm looking for the dub still. No remorse. Fart, 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 fart log. Oh, I'm so excited. I'm so excited. Oh, I figured he had something tasty. I'll take it. I'll put him on. Why not? I hear the spider coming. Can't fool me, spider. Can't fool me. Let's do a pot before we get too excited. Mummy fart. The oldest fart you could imagine. The mummy fart. Oh, I'm so excited. I've like lost my ability to like pay attention to the game. What am I trying to do here? I'm looting up, taking these for the coffers. I don't care about the falchion. Okay. Cool. Cool. Let's try the druid, because I think he beat a druid up here. Stinky stick emote would be amazing. I have to. I have to. That gift from Badul was lights out. Like, talk about like the best kind. One of the best in slot gifts. Gifts that grow the community, and then gifts that provide a kind of playstyle or that show a part of the game that would otherwise be very difficult to unlock or see. Right? Stinky stick content. I can't beat the wyvern. I've never even seen the wyvern. Maybe once. But you know what I mean? Like it's just a part of the game that it would take me a long time to unlock, and that's a very, very kind gift. For a person who inspired the quarterstaff play in the first place, how could I refuse? Oh, who's this? Come here, you. Oh, who's this? Oh. Hi. I know. Oh, here she is. Here she is. Burger wants back in her office. She's like, hello? Are you bonking? Are you bonking? Ooh, a shiny Biss emote would be fun. Indeed. Indeed. Oh. I think I see a barbarian. I have to be careful here because I pulled this mob. No, it's a whiz. Curious. Curious whiz. Do I have the kit to fight a whiz? Kind of do. Not sure how I feel about doing it when he knows I'm here. Let's check out the mid. I don't really feel like fighting the whiz in the open right now. He's invis. Invis whiz. It's very quickly become one of my least favorite modules to fight players in. The jail. Holy potions. Yeah, there was a couple of people early on. We got potions. I'm going to close this up. I'm going mid. I'm looking for a fun fight here. Bow equals the kit to fight a whiz, not going to lie. For sure. For sure. But my bow is crappy. And not that I care about holding on to these meds. But I'm looking for not a wizard fight right now. Here we go. This is tricky. Be careful here. This is the longbow. We're watching for the jumping. Taking away the light from behind us. Got a feeling he's got. Got a feeling he's got. He was off-center for that. Okay, we got him. He did not play that very well, thankfully. He was off-center with his shotgun. And I think that he has a trap in this gate. Is that Burger? Yes, you do. Yes, she does. That's Burgess. Jump his fireball. Someone said that once. Clay Connor. Been watching the videos. But see, that another proof positive of like, I didn't feel the wizard fight. I didn't want to do a big open room chase. So we go over here. We fight this dude. And... oh! That was more my speed. More my speed. Probably don't need all of these things. Blue sapphire. Decent. Okay. We get to bank this up and then come back in uncapped. Why not, right? She adores you. The little meow. Let's see. What was this guy? What was this guy? Nothing serious. I just didn't feel like it. 40 knowledge. That's some fast casting speed, right? 40 knowledge. Ooh, look at this rogue. Grave wolf gloves? Dang. Mining the cobalt? Maybe this is one of Lyrebird's juniors, right? Lyrebird's got the mining operation. Another whiz. Oh, here is the whiz. This is the whiz. Interesting. Crossbow whiz? Curious. Wasn't feeling it. I'm glad I made my choice. Longsword brother. Some decent loot flying around the mid-roller there. Some decent loot. You got a squishy face? Like she like smushes her face against the armrest? I know. Oh, this is why she's here. This is what she comes for. Scratch my face and my neck, please. She loves the face wipes too. What a content little cat. Burger in her office, eh? Oh, yeah. Yeah, Birdie? Yes, you do. Yes, you do. Awesome. Awesome. Okay. Let's unload and get ready for uncapped. Oof. Oof. I'll take it. Maybe a little more decks in the hands, though. I want decks in the hands. I'll take these. Maybe these, actually. We could do a hound skull, too. Could be fun. Don't often do it. Hound skull? Sure. Put these back for a second. We'll do it uncapped, and then whatever happens, we'll go back to some stick for a little bit. But I'm feeling the mace. I feel like it's the only chance I have to be competitive is using the mace. Do I have a cape? I do have a cape. Sure. Do I have a better shield? I don't think I do. I should probably buy a better shield. A little prop pot. Not that I intend to use it. Should also make sure I got the right amount of utility. Oh, maybe I'll also do that. Okay. From Battle Mage with Crystal Sword to Ignite, running around waiting for intense focus to come online. Interesting. Heater. Heater shield. Of the epic variety, please. Sure. Looks good to me. Looks good to me. Armor pen, armor rating, interesting. Interesting, interesting. Let's do a little more. Let's do a little more. Cool. Getting ready for uncapped ice map. Uncapped ice map. I think I'm liking this. I think I'm liking this. Maybe we'll go better bow too. Recurve. Better bow, just in case we come across another caster cleric, right? Sure. Man, the recurves are so affordable for some reason. I don't know why. And arrows. Hello, my boss said your cat was cute. Thank you. Shout out to your boss. Clay, Shout out to your boss. Are you watching the stream at work? Are we live in the conference room up on the big screen? If so, I'm honored. I'm honored to be live at Clay Connor's work. Bop of a tune. Here we go. Ice map. Feeling good about this. Let's go lose the kit. Let's go fight a druid and lose. What do you say? What do you say? Man, I really should get back to the dungeons. I need to make gold to fund my last little push into HR after I lost my kits to spawn rushers and landmines. Yeah, I cannot get my barbarian to wanderer because I keep, in the lowest lobbies, keep getting rushed by other barbarians. Boss, give Clay a raise. Dinan, would you like a... I can trade you a bag. You want a bag, Dinan? If you are around... Just to get you back on your feet, my friend. I got the chills. Wolf Tactical loves the ice map. Wolf Tactical is the reason I play the ice map. Bad artist. Classic take. I heard Clay has an offer for a job with another company. They're offering a 30% increase to his salary. Could you match it? Or do better? What are you willing to do, Clay Connor's boss, to keep Clay Connor around? You are live in my office, haha. Well, good afternoon, everyone. Happy to report that revenue this quarter is up 8%. But our expenditures are also up 8%. And so it's looking like we're breaking even. We have to do better to get more unqualified leads into the top of the sales funnel. And then from there, we can hope to increase conversions. And while also working on brand awareness and getting more people to sign up for the app. Please download the app. Did I fake it? Okay. Did I fake it well? TPS reports. I find HR just to be so incredibly toxic. Okay, we are here. We are here in Uncapped. Very important board meeting going on here. Yes. Very important board meeting. We're just going to make a little space for ourselves. Make a little calm space for us to work. In the corner of this module. Safe space. For the inevitable PvP that will occur. The inevitable PvP. I can't believe Fart got an executive membership. That was like literally winning the lottery. I was so happy. I am so happy. I'm going to do my best. I'm going to pull out the stops for the executive content. I got a lot of fancy kits that I've been saving up myself. I'm going to put those on. Try to conquer my gear fear. I got a few recordings done. It's hit and miss. But I'm posting it warts and all. If my work ever asks me to work early at a Monday, I'll be telling them I'm booked out for a board meeting. Exactly. There is a distinct utility to having this stream on at this time. A distinct utility. Just trying to clear some mobs here, one at a time. We're listening. This whole time, we do not take it for granted. We're listening. Who will come into the wolf den? I hear the steps. Darn. Wolf blow my cover. It is a warlock. Give him a taste. It burns him. He's gonna pull the wolves. Wait, number 2. Darn. The wolf is on him. I'm gonna heal. I'm not playing well. Gonna heal. He's gonna heal. I'm gonna use my search kit. I think I'm a bit faster than him. I got a bit thrown off by the mobs there. Let's see if I can get this off in time. Interesting strategy. Interesting strategy. Hit the feet. You can't block in the feet. There he goes. Very strange. Very strange, Warlock. We got him, though. The surge kit was clutch. He had another one for me. Nice. Taking the pots. Anything good? Take the bandages. Man, I love fighting longswords. Most of the time. Ooh. Dexterity on the gloves. You know, I'll take those. Let's do it. Nice. That was weird, LOL. Yes. Warlock wanted melee? Respect. Yeah. For real. For real. I had a fighting chance. Had he kept cursing, I probably would have died. Bro had strength gear on. Didn't even bother to swing, though. Yeah, he caught the parry in the door frame. But he was in the door frame. Man, I love the shield. Oh, Bergie. She's just super maxed. Did I hear steps there? Not sure if I heard steps. My bow is still loaded. That's good. My utility is queued up. We're good to go. We're good to go. We're listening here. Paid actor. I wonder, what was the name? Baba Booey. Baba Booey. Have I seen them in chat before? I don't think so. Good question, Demna. If you drop someone's gear on the ground, does that make it so they can't get it back? I don't know the answer. I don't know the answer. Not very well played. Right, so as long as you don't take it out. If it's just on the ground, you can get it. Oh, do they lose the ability? So, yes, they do lose the ability. So you can just dump someone's gear on the ground, and they can't get it back. It has to be on your person for it to be retrievable via the Goblin Merchant. Curious. Unconfirmed. Unconfirmed. Snapchat AI has used a horseman's axe. Interesting. I love this part of the map. A fireball. Heard a fireball. Here it comes. We'll jump on the whiz. Oh, we got him. The utility saves the day. No life ruins the game. Yeah. Well, he wasn't expecting someone hiding in the shadows. Where'd the Warlock go? Let's have a quick peek at this guy. Shall we wait for the Warlock? That's so funny. I'll take his rings. Ooh, True Fizz, Armor Pen? True Fizz, Memory Capacity. This guy. Oh! Brave wolf. No life. I'll take your tasty gloves. Thank you, my friend. Vigor and move speed on the gloves. Interesting. I don't want to spend too long here. But I'll take these boots. That wizard you killed me. Well, may you enjoy some semblance of retribution. Some small solace in that victory. Very nice pair of gloves on the guy. True fizz. Dang. Put that in the dividend pile. The warlock ran. Maybe I too will run out of the dungeon. Keep these things. He is crazy with a buckler when chasing. Yeah. Warlock dipped. Didn't want any smoke, indeed. Yeah. This warlock was just happy to be alive, right? So we don't need to chase him down. Snapchat AI. You know, I was hoping to run into the horseman's axe. But he's also heading out. Fun. Fun. Little sneaky gameplay, right? Wizard did not expect. Got a tasty pair of gloves. True fizz damage. I'm putting those in the dividend pile. Because why not, right? Restocking my rings of quickness. Always helpful. Always helpful. Let's do this one. Is it possible to buy that stuff back from you? Wait. Were you the wizard? Or did you die to the wizard? And what stuff are you interested in, my friend? I'll just trade it back to you, straight up. Just tell me what stuff was yours. What's the stuff? Rihanna Catnip, tell me what stuff, and tell me what your in-game character name is. I was Asani. Interesting. Okay. Okay. Okay, cool. Sure, let's do it. Asani. It was their loot on the whiz. Hop in the trade, my friend. I had the Grave Wolf gloves and the True Fizz rings and the necklace. Sure. Yeah. No worries, man. We got him. You don't need to pay me. You're here in the stream. That's payment enough, my friend. You're here in the stream. Hop in trade. The Wiz you third-partied was already third-partying a board member. I see. What a service. No skin off my skeleton ass. Hopping in. Great. Oh, this is for coffee. Monday coffee? Guys, the time has flown by. Maybe we'll do one more stick drop. Surprised they did not take my pants. One more stick drop, and then we will do dividends, okay? It was blue padded with fizz and agility, and he did not take it. Interesting. There he is. There he is. Okay, let me see if I get this right. It was the Grave Wolves. I think I maybe am wearing something here. The True Fizz rings. True Fizz rings. There's also a True Fizz here. Oh! You don't need to do that, my friend. Do I have anything else that's good? How about a fox pendant? How about this? This is pretty nice, right? And then what else did he have here? I mean, how about these boots, right? Is there anything else you want? What else is good? How about I mean, I don't have any access to actual dividends, but Ring of Courage? Sure. Why not, right? Anything else that's good? Just want to make sure you got it all. Want to make sure it's all there. Why not? Better luck next time, friend. That wizard was a pain in the butt. Frost amulet? Sorry. Sorry if I forgot that. Thank you very much. The action speed frost amulet? Oh, he's gone. That's what he needed. He got what he needed. GG, buddy. Better luck next time. Look at more dividends. Look at the dividends. Oh, it's so nice. I feel like I came away with some decent things there. So, now the name of the game is one more stick run. One more stick run. We'll pare down. Wholesome message. I'm just glad he let me know before I got too attached to anything, you know what I mean? Those gloves are nice. Let's see. I'll just put my shield here for now. Nope, you got all my stuff. Aw, you are awesome, Blinn. No, you are awesome, friend. Nice to meet you, man. Nice to meet you. Just a guy trying to get Giant's Toes in the Frost map, right? Saying hi. Saying hi. He's a fan of the content. What's not to like? It's the vibes, right, guys? It's the vibes. Who cares about... Dubs are nice. It's fun to win. It's fun to win, but having fun is more important than winning. That is the one ring, right? That's the one ring. Is it here? Oh, that's Elvish. It's here. Right? Winning is fun. But fun is more important than winning. That's how I feel. That's the MO. Can I get this down? Can I get this down? Maybe I should just do uncapped. Who cares? Maybe I should be a little more artful about it. Do this. I'm going artful. Let's be artful. I expected to die in perpetuity today. Expected to have more deaths. If I'm honest. Maybe we'll do the Agi here. 123. Hey, I'm back just in time to see that. Aw. Keep the cobalt dust away from Lyrebird. He'll snort it. He's got a problem. Our friend has a problem. We need to have an intervention. No, bless him. Bless Lyrebird. Bless him. Take some bottles in. These bottles are an excellent gift. Very kind and thoughtful gift early on in the stream. Really put me in the right headspace. Don't have any shoes on. Oh, I need to not take the green ones, though. And let's just have a quick look. Quick look for my adventurer boots. Common adventurer boots, please. I could just get them from the squire, but you know how it is. You know how it is. Okay, and then room for a bow too. We'll run a bow. Bring a bow with our stick, but we're going stick only. So we are susceptible. We are susceptible. What if I should do an agility? Buff duration bonus, interesting. Can I do an agility ring as well? No. How much time? We got time. I'm gonna look for a fox pendant. A rare one. See what we can get. Maybe armor pen? Status on doing a dividend pile is still you must win to trade? Yes, Tarkua. Yes, unless you are Bedoul. I made an exception for Bedoul because they were going on vacation. And also they inspired the stick gameplay. Unbelievable trade from Bedoul today. Stinky stick confirmed. Stinky stick in hand. Unbelievable. What a privilege to be a streamer. A privilege to be a content creator, to have access to amazing people in the community who help shortcut me to forms of content that otherwise I would have to work very hard to unlock. Very, very thankful for that. If I take off the Surge Kit, can I put on a bigger stick? Let's find out. No. If I take off my pants... What if I take off my pants? Yes. Okay. So give me my pants. Looks like we can do another ring too. No, that's okay. We got a fancier stick. We got a bow. We're going stick only. getting ready. Feeling good. We all hope for a bigger stick. Yeah. I got pills that I ordered from the internet, but it doesn't seem to be working. They just kind of, they make my vision go weird. Who up playing with their stinky stick log? Yes. Yes, it's coming. I got these Trolls Banes too. My goodness. We will do this last stick drop into GC. And then we will come back and do our final string of Dividend games to wrap up the stream. Today has just flown by. Score. I can't say it. It's so weird. Scoregami. Sporigami. SCP origami. SCP origami. With the sunshine. Hello, my friend. Hello. Do these gear scores even exist now? I don't know. It's just a force of habit. I don't mind the challenge. It's your boy Stick. I got these gas station log pills. And they just made my stick stinky holy. Never buy the gas station log pills. Never buy them. Log pills. That's so funny. Solaris is the BIS religion. Interesting. Yeah, you know, I'm down with that. I'm down with that. Log pills. Oh my goodness. So funny. So funny. Right, exists, yes. I assume there is still a 124 lobby for the time being. The matchmaking is a thing. They keep making changes, but I still think that there is a 124 lobby. I think. Log pilled. Totally log pilled. Oh, that's so funny. That's so funny. You guys are so funny. Okay, last drop, and then the last run of dividends. Chanting fart earlier was also very mature. Yeah. I am so happy. That was maybe the highlight, one of the highlights of like recent memory for me. We've had a lot of fun highlights. The first time I blocked a ranger shooting 2 arrows with the quarterstaff, highlight. Fart getting a total random lottery win. Executive membership. Huge win. So good. So excited for next weapon for fall. Comic relief, you and me both, man. We got this community. Man, we've got a great channel in the Discord. We got a great channel in the Discord. Looking for teammates. I'm looking forward to leaning on all of you guys. You guys can all carry me when it comes to boss questing. Look forward to that. Look forward to the big reset. Look forward to building it up again. I'm going stick main. I'm going to spread it out between fighter, barb, wizard maybe. I'm interested, diversifying a little bit. Cozy good time. Dude, the stick blocking of arcane missiles was even crazier than the arrows, in my opinion. Aw. Let's go. Chat, am I stupid? Is there no clip function on YouTube? I'm not sure how it works. I think you can clip, but I don't know enough about it. I don't know enough about it. 3 fighter lobbies. Let's go. Yes. Jordan Garcia. Yes. 1 fighter on the shield. 1 fighter on Pavis. 1 fighter on bow. 1 fighter on flank. It's going to be awesome. To the left, there's a save button. Interesting. The Canadian freakout. Bad artist. What did I miss here? Another highlight, getting stream sniped and getting so furious you refuse to say GG. I'm not even going to say it. I'm not even going to say it. Here we go. Longsword, maybe? This will be tough. No, it's a druid. Not reloaded. Rip. The funny thing is most people don't bring in more than 2 torches. See if he comes through. Most people don't bring in more than 2 torches. So you take their torches and they don't have a lot else they can do. Let's reload. Druid. Gotta use my bow. There he is. Here he comes. Here he comes. There he goes. Bear form Druid. Interesting, interesting. He's gonna heal. Mm-hmm. Good thing is I can block the stick. Or I can block the bear, right? That's the good part. You want to come this way, buddy boy? Look at the instant transforms, right? Wow. Look. Look at the blocks! Oh, I missed it. Missed my timing. A little bit hairy. A little bit hairy with the mobs. We'll go this way. A little bit hairy with the mobs. He's down there. Watch the bear form. Excellent. Very excellent. Inescapable. Here we go. The only chance. Got him. Oh, almost. Blocked it. Sprinting. Thought I could heal. He's going to heal the full. Very difficult. Because he's healing while I'm running for my life. He's in the fart cloud. Perfect block is like the only chance I have. He's very good on his switching. I'm going to heal again. Just do my best. Wait for the rat form if possible. Doing pretty well here. He's got really fast switching. He's gone basically completely away. I feel a little more confident if I had a shield, but we're practicing stick and bow only. Stick and bow only. He's gone to recharge his Ents. Druid has so many glaring issues. Yes. Totally. I think that the draw there, the stalemate, is a win. He had very, very good transform tech. Here he comes. Bad spot for me. Just gonna leave the area. I really want to fight the guy. I think the instant transform needs to go. There's so many things I could do to fix it. Here's some heavy boots. Is it him? It's bloody him. Is there anywhere he can't go? The answer is no. Fighting in the doorway might be the best option, if we have to fight him. Waiting for the rat. Waiting for the rat mode. They also don't like the dark. Took one hit, ran to reset. Why wouldn't you? You have free mobility. Go wherever you want. Do whatever you want. I'll say this. It's because the devs play Druid. We know that. It's confirmed. It's like, quote, like the only class they've been playing this season is Druid. So there's a huge blind spot for them. And also, I don't think the devs care as much about solo. And so not only, like, they buffed Druid because in trios, the bear form didn't have great mobility. They wanted more mobility for trios because there's a Druid bias and there's a trios bias. And the solo experience just falls on deaf ears. Like, what do? They introduced a restriction to prevent people from bringing in other equipment, right? And then they reverted it like 18 hours later. So it's clear they're paying attention, right? It's clear that there are certain things that they're sensitive to, and they will walk back. They'll make changes. You have to know that they are aware of all the people's issues with Druid and solo. But it feels like they don't care because they play Druid and because they play trios. Or it's just too much for them to like think about balancing the game for solos at this stage when they're so close to wipe. But it's totally tone deaf, in my opinion. But again, it's so tempting to get baited into a Druid gripe conversation. I think we did well. We held him off. Dare I say we outplayed him, right? He retreated both times. And now we just go another way. We find fun in another part of the dungeon. Nightly Horrors TTV. Zweihanders I'm concerned about. I have a concern about Zweihanders with the stick. I'm concerned about overextending too against mobs. Not playing well against mobs. Let's do a little campfire, shall we? Let's do a little campfire. The mobility is class defining and it's cool, but it's just too good in a game where movement speed defines the entire meta. Yes. Hard agree. Or like as Lyrebird said on Thursday, like if they made like the animal transform more committal, like if you picked an animal form and had to stick to it, right? Instead of just like flipping through and flipping all around and chicken to panther to instant bear slam. The devs have to know that no other class in the game has any chance, any sort of the same mobility, ability to ignore PvE, to just go across the whole damn map. It's, dare I say, ridiculous. And they are totally ignorant or totally incompetent. It's either they don't understand what the solo experience is, or there's like some active sabotage. They're just trying to make it worse so people play trios, so they can finally get rid of solos. I would be open to that. Like if they can't balance solos as a game mode, then get rid of it. You know, like does Apex Legends have a solos, version of the game? No, right? Because there'd be some classes, if you try to play Apex Legends in solo, you'd have like some classes that would absolutely dominate and some that would be horrendous. Because some classes are kind of more of a support role by nature. So having a solos version of a game that is not balanced is a slap in the face. Balance it. Have the courage to do what it needs to be done for it to be balanced. Or get rid of it. But I think they also admitted that the reason solos exists is because they catered to community pressure, right? They catered to the community desire for a solos version of the game. They kind of half-baked it. And they reluctantly released it. And since then, yeah. If only druids were handsome. Chad. Yeah, Clay Connor, another good take. Yes, so many good takes. Everyone, there's been enough time now where we've experienced Druid enough that anyone with a brain can just see what's wrong and how it could be improved. All it comes down to now is just the will. Is the will of the developer to actually do something about it. And so far that will has been lacking. Because they either lack vision or they lack courage, or they're focused on other parts of the game that don't seem as important or pressing, but again, that's not my prerogative. So GG. GG to the bear, stalemate bear. I'm happy with that. I'm happy with it. Okay, let us throw on some tunes and get ready for the last run of Dividends, my friends. The last run of Dividends, let's see. I've got 3 things planned. I've got 3 things planned. Are you ready? If you were at work, you're almost done work probably. So congratulations. If you're not at work, thanks for hanging out. Thanks for being with us this afternoon. We're about to do the last string of dividends. If you're new around here, if you're just tuning in, welcome. This is the board meeting. And during the board meeting, the chairman here, the chairman of the board chairman presides over the meeting and also administers the dividends. Look, thankfully, finally, we're dwindling. I guess, kind of. We're dwindling. We have a smaller amount of dividends to give out. But good job us today for giving out dividends. Not done yet. We have 3 more games to play. Are you ready? Are you ready? The first one, well, I guess they're all going to kind of test game knowledge. But the first one is a little more of a quick draw, okay? The way it works is any person in chat right now is a board member and is eligible to win their pick of any one of these items, any dividend they want, if you are the first to answer correctly and spell the answer correctly. I have an answer here written on a piece of paper. I need to win. I have to inflate the pile. Tarkua, here's your chance. I want you in chat, any chatters, board members, the first person who types the name of a piece of armor that gives you dexterity as a base stat. Dexterity as a base stat. Type it in chat now. And just let it fly. Ant's Nest. Deanon, nice try. Ant's Nest does not give you dexterity as a base stat. We're looking for a piece of armor that gives dexterity as a base stat. Who knows it? Start here. Clay Connor doing work. Love it, buddy. Love it. Who's got it? Make sure you spell it correctly. Here we go. Here come the guesses. Some good guesses so far. I'm looking for the exact name of the item I have written on this list, on this piece of paper. Among Us sword. Good guesses. Grand Brigandine. Not spelled correctly, 5th element. That would not have been an eligible guess. Leather gloves. Excellent. Spangen Helm. The Spangen Helmen. An excellent guess. Unfortunately, none of these are the correct answer. Let's see. Let's see. We might need to think a little bit out of the box. Wanderer's attire. Excellent guesses. Copperlight attire. Very good guess. Very good guess. Mercurial cloak. Yes. But none of these are the answer I have written here. Cloth pants. An excellent guess. Heavy gauntlets. An excellent guess. Fox pendant. Yes. Maybe not armor, but a good guess nonetheless. Laced turn shoe. I do not believe gives dexterity. Gives agility. Maybe just the turn shoe? Interesting. Light gauntlets. Not correct, unfortunately. Ring of finesse. We're getting close. Think outside the box. It is a piece of armor. But it might be... Brave hunter's pants. Now we're getting somewhere. Now we're getting somewhere. What could it be? Make sure to like the stream, everyone. Thank you, Jordan Garcia. What could it be? There's been almost a couple of near misses. Oh, Dex. Dexterity as a base stat. Barbuda Helm is an excellent guess. Does the Shadow Mask do it? I guess so. Is that plus like all? That would be a great guess. That's a smarter guess than what I've written down here. Ooh, the Tripelt Northern Full Tunic. A very good guess. We're getting closer now. Yes. My goodness. Everyone stop what you're doing. We have a winner. We have a winner. Let's zoom in. Who's got it? Who's got it? Who sees it? Is it Tarkua? A lot of people said doublet early on. Some people said ruby silver. But as far as I could tell, my boy Tarkua, unless I'm proven wrong, my boy Tarkua is the winner. Ruby silver doublet does indeed give dexterity as base stat, and according to my chat, the first person I saw who said ruby silver doublet was indeed Tarkua. I saw a lot of ruby silver. I saw doublets off the top. A couple of good tries. Close. You just needed to combine those things. The first person to do so was Tarkua. Let's go. Goblin dance. Tarkua. GG, my friend. Well done. Okay. So, we'll put Tarkua on the list. And we'll do all the trading eventually. We have 2 more games to play, my friends. Tarkua. Tarkua. Goblin dance. GG, my friend. Good job. For the next game, stay tuned. Stay with me here. Stay with me. Stay on the tab. Oh, Clay Connor. Again, doing work. Appreciate it. Here's another sticky, right? Another thing. This time, I want you to tell me, type, in addition to the 25 gold pieces, what is required to craft Brave Hunter's Pants? The first person in chat to correctly type and spell the ingredients in addition to the 25 gold fee of what is required when crafting Brave Hunter's Pants. Clay Connor says start here. Game on. Game on. Who's going to get it? Who knows the game? We're dipping into the late stage gear here, right? The crafting gear. Brave Hunter's Pants, what is required? There are 2 ingredients. Ooh. Ooh. Pays to know the game. Here come the guesses. But perhaps it is over before it starts because Arkars. Who else, right? Who else? Salty Dog Arkars knows the game. Cyclops Rags, Enchanted Dark Fabric. What do we see here? We see exactly that. Cyclops Rags and Enchanted Dark Fabric. Excellent work, my friend. Arkars, GG, my friend. Good job. Knows the game. Knows the game. Let's put Arkars on the list. It's over. Sometimes it happens fast, right? You never know. You never know. Arkars. Excellent work. Okay, for the last one, let's have fun with this last one. I tried it earlier on in the stream. I was still kind of getting off the ground, though, so I was a bit hiccupy. This time, we'll do it better. I am going to throw on some equipment. I'm going to derobe first. I'm going to derobe here. We're getting ready. We are getting ready. It's a supplied item, is it? Okay. So we're back on Blinn. Are you ready for this? Staying late for this. 2 minutes left at work. Clay Connor, we won't keep you for too much longer. Here's the last one. Here's the last one. I make so many of those stupid things, says Arkars. So no wonder what it takes. No wonder he knows what it takes, right? Pays to know the game. I'm going to hide my face. Hiding my face. I'm going to turn on a couple of sneaky graphics, because what I'm going to do is build up a kit. I'm going to build up a kit that I'm going to take in. If you're looking, you might be able to see what I choose. If you're looking, you might be able to see what I choose. Maybe you'll see. The idea here is that I am making something that will be fun to play. Okay. And then your job is to guess the gear score of what I choose. I'm going Classic Blinn. Classic Blinn. Let's see, a lot of stuff here in the Blinn pile. That could be fun to do, actually. That could be fun to do. Go back here. Go back here. And we're looking for a few last pieces. Maybe we'll do this. A few last pieces. Make sure we've got our pots. And then just a few pieces here. And what's going to happen? This will be the last kit that I run with. This will be the last kit that I use after we give out some of these dividends. I'll drop back into the dungeon with this kit. Now, maybe we'll try... We'll see how it goes. Okay. So. Am I happy with this? I wonder. Am I happy with this? I think so. A Spangenhelm? Yeah, we're good. Alright. Has the guessing started yet? You guys... It hasn't started yet. Okay? So... Stop spamming. Get ready. It's the only chance. So... No. We get... Stop. Everyone stop. Stop. You get 2 guesses, okay? You get 2 guesses. Starting now. I'm going to show it. I'm going to show it. I'm going to show it. Here come the guesses. I have to look carefully. I have to watch carefully here. I don't want to miss it. Here come the guesses. Start now for real, click on her. No, we've already started, my friend. But I appreciate you. There's some pretty good guesses here. Pretty good guesses. Okay, everyone gets more guesses. You get 2 more guesses. And then if it hasn't been guessed, then I'll just open up the spam gates. And then you can guess as many times as you want. But keep it in your pants for now. Yes, we're getting good guesses. We're getting close. 440 is way too high. 193 is way too low. Rewinds, those are good guesses, my friend. You're close. You're close. Oh, this is exciting. Who's going to get it? You guys are beating around the bush. Okay, now floodgates are open. Spam away. Hit the guesses, my friends. Who's going to get it? Who's going to get it? You're so close to it. It was actually guessed before the official guess timer started. Lyrebird chiming in. Brenda Dan chiming in. Here they come. Oh, goodness. Oh, goodness. I still don't see it, though. Where is it? Insanity. I'm doing my best to look. Oh, we're so close. Uh-oh, I lost it. What did I do? I don't want to miss it. People are very close. There. Okay. Now we have to be careful here. We have to be careful here. Because... Holy crow. 281. 281. As far as I can see, Demna. Demna. There's a lot of guesses, though. So, forgive me if I missed one. I'm going to go back. But as far as I can tell, I'm going to give it to Demna no matter what. I'm giving 1 to Demna no matter what. Because I think this is the winner. But let's just do a quick scan. 281. 281. We're looking for 281. There's so many close ones. Good guesses, guys. Oh, so much fun. Look, but beating around it. There was a couple that were very close. I didn't see it, though. I didn't see it. What fun. What a fun game. Look at all the guesses. No one got it, though, right? I don't see a 281. Start now for real. Starting now. So, Rewinds had an OG spam. OG spam, Rewinds had it. But he was just kind of spamming numbers. I'm going to say it's Demna. Control F says Demna. Yakman later. Excellent. Excellent. Blinn gear score. Let's see my camera here. Blinn gear score. Demna, 281. GG. Yakman, a near miss, my friend. A near miss. Okay. Demna, let's put him on the list. Guys, thank you so much for playing. What a fun way to spend the afternoon. Demna. Okay, Tarkua, Arkars, Demna. Get ready for trading, my friends. Get ready for trading. GG, boys. GG. The last of the day is my first divvy. Holy, you got it. Demna, you got it. Thanks for sticking around, my friend. I'm glad it was you. I am. I'm not going to lie. Rewinds. It was close, buddy. You had it, but before we had officially kicked off, I scrolled up and looked at your guesses, Rewinds. Very good strat. Very good strat. Okay. Let us change over to the chairman, administer these dividends, and then play one final drop of high roller and die to a named item. What do you say? Arkars, give my loot to the guy who said he never wins. Aw. Demna, I'm at work, so the social this week maybe. Yes, okay, so after they make the picks. No, Arkars, no. You're going to get something, my friend. Fair is fair. But first we go with Tarkua. Tarkua, what can I hover for you, buddy? What can I give you a look at? Let me just sell these things, get them out of the way. Sell the blue ale, apologies. I was so happy I had to win one. I bought that kit nearly a week ago. It's me, I never win, says Dinan. Or it says Dinan, get out of here. Get out of here, buddy. Yes, Demna, I still would like you to pick, maybe, and that we can keep it aside for you. But for the time being, Tarkua. Is Tarkua here? Oh, you guys are so funny. Those uniques. Sorry. Windpipe. Tarkua, let's go into the trade. Remind me of your trade name, Tarkua. It's been a while. What wasn't it like? Smelmont or something? Something Smelmont, Tarkua? Ah. Here we have it. Here we go. So I got splashed in the windpipe. We're coming back now. GG, buddy. GG's. But I was going to give you those things, my friend. Oh! My friend, it's too much. My friend. What are you doing? It's art. It's art. Richter Smelmont. I knew it was you, Arkars. Look at the... What are you doing? My guy is loaded. What is this? What a flex. What a Chad. Well, here are your unique gloves of utility. I'm glad I have something to contribute. My guy. What a monster. Look at this guy. Funding into the end of wipe. Thank you very much. Unbelievable. The Grim Smiles are lights out too. Look at the Grim Smiles. Jeez Louise. Richter Smelmont. Richter Smelmont. Absolutely love it. What would you like, my friend? What is useful to you? What is useful to you? I was going to give some of these back to you, my friend. What can I get you? What do you play? It's so many legendaries if you use the skulls. Yeah, we'll see. We'll see. It's probably better to buy the legendaries and try to sell them than it is just to sell the skulls. What are you up to? What would you like for your dividend? I'm just going to give you things. I'll just give you the Cobalt Trousers. Unless you tell me. I'll give you the Ring of Quickness. How about the Longsword? Do you play with the Longsword? Why not? Why not? And then, look, we got a Grim Smile for you. Action speed, max health, buff duration bonus, memory capacity. True physical. Oh my god. These are disgusting. Physical healing, action speed. Congratulations, my friend. Whatever, LOL. Indeed. Indeed. Congratulations, my friend. Get out. just going to trade skulls back to you then. Here. Stop it. Just... Okay, excellent. GG. GG on your dividend win. What a weird game this is, right? What a weird game. Okay, finally, Demna. Finally, Demna. Let's put a few of these back in. Put a few of these back in. Demna, you let me know if there's anything here that suits your fancy. Holy crow, guys. Demna, if you are still here, what can we put aside for you, my friend? We've got boots for WW Bodywork, who's taking care of the bathroom. We've got a Void Blade put aside. I told you give it to the next guy, and you refused. Well, you're a generous man yourself, Arkars. Thank you very much. Thank you very much for being part of this community. I appreciate you. Clearly, you guys do not need the dividends. Clearly, you guys do not need... Demna, what can we put aside for you, my friend? You're at work, but we were happy to reserve... I like ruby silver plate pants. How about we'll put both plate pants aside for you? The cobalt plate pants and the ruby silver. We can thank Lyrebird. Thank Lyrebird. We'll put this away for you here too. And of course, when I see you, we'll just trade a bunch of stuff for you, okay? Demna, this is all for you, buddy. This is all for you. Awesome. Arkars, thank you very much. Tarkua, thank you very much. Could not ask for a better group of dudes. Deenan, are you hard up for cash, buddy? Do you want to meet me in the trade? Ranger Deenan? Ranger Deenan. Ranger Deenan. Hop in the trade, buddy. We'll take care of you. Just want to make sure you can finish your HR. Ranger Deenan. Hop in the trade. I know you can hear me, buddy. I know you can hear me. Ranger Deenan. Oh, I'll remember. Denman, we got you. So many dividends today. Because now is the time, right? With a bit of time left to actually enjoy the stuff. Nah, trolling. No, come on, Deenan. Get in the trade. Get in the trade, Deenan. Come on, buddy. Come on. I'm not gonna... You're holding up the stream. You are delaying the stream, Deenan. Everyone, tell Deenan to get into trade. Look, it's grinding to a halt because of you. All you have to do is just get in the trade. Wipe is like end of our fiscal. We are just showering in bonuses. Exactly. Exactly. Ranger Deenan. Come on, buddy. I'm going to count to 3, mister. Don't disappoint Dad. I'm counting to 3. I'll turn this van around. 1. 2. 2.5. Getting out of the dungeon. Okay, he's on his way. Okay. Oh, what a day, my guys. Look at the, you know what? Hanging out in the trade channel just makes me feel like an uber poor person. There's just an uber poor person looking at all the skulkies flying around. Good luck at the end of White, buddy. Good luck in HR. You're a cherished member of the community, Deenan. Holy wow. Holy bow. Happy Monday, my friend. Happy Monday. Good luck at the end of the wipe. Awesome. Awesome. Look at this. Look at the stanky stick. Oh my goodness. What a day. Okay. Back to Blinn. One last drop. Let's get rolled. Let's get rolled by a named item. What do you say? Shall we? High roller. Got my meds. We're dropping in. High roller. We're dropping in. This bow shall slay at least one enemy. That is a promise. Love it. Love to hear it. Love to hear it. What a day, my guys. What a day. We are winding it down. It's the last drop of the day. High roller. It's one tap time. Let's see how quick it happens. Bad Artist says you're going to slay everyone in HR, my dude. We'll see. We'll see. Hope it's the sword that makes lightning hit you. That is Fulgor. I've never seen Fulgor in real life. Seen a Kuma's Fang. What's the name of the crystal orb? The unique crystal orb? Zariki's Eye or something like that, right? Ezekiel's Eye. A little more volume. Fart is looking to be generous. Fart, you can feel free to link up with anyone privately. Help each other out. If anyone needs anything, Lyrebird was just doling out the donuts today. Helping each other out. We're in high roller. I must not forget. I don't have a crazy amount of heals, so we're going slow. Xerxes. Xerxes Eye. Thank you. Okay, darn. Hold this mob, but I hear light boots. Guess who it is? I've got an archer on me. I made a misstep. Didn't mean to pull that mob, but I did. Guess who it is? Druids don't like the dark, so at least that. Druids don't like the dark. Yeah, reporting live from the bear pits. Thank you for your torch, mister. Here it comes. I'll block the panther. Chicken is interesting. He doesn't want to go. He doesn't want to go rat. Here's the transform. Timing was off. Almost bonked him. I got him! We got him! I was waiting for the kill feed, but there's no kill feed in HR. We got him. HR Druid died in rat form. That's why you bring the oil pots. That's why. We got him. This is the last game. Tag and Bama, welcome in, buddy. We got him. Where is he? There he is. Look at his little rat body. Yes. GG's. Not geared. That's okay. We got him. We'll take it, right? We'll take the dub. Filthy rats. Love to see it. Don't care about any of this crap. Oh yeah, that's a nice bow. It's a nice bow. Love to see it. Ah, I received a mail that a man with a huge package between his legs gifted me a sub. Thank you. Zyko, welcome in. Welcome in all the new executives. Flawless too. The thorn damage didn't even count. Interesting. Vermin. Drop anything you don't take. Good call. Good call, Deenan. Oh, what a dick move. But we're doing it. We're doing it. Not that he cares for that stuff anyways, but drop the heart in the ground. Only teammates can use this item. I see. Fair enough. Oh, that makes me feel good. That makes me feel good. Got him with the oil pot. Bernie. Hi, Bernie. How's it going? Let's go. Deenan gets it. Make sure we got our ammo there. High roller. Oh yeah, eat his heart. Don't forget. Don't forget to consume the heart. Do that as quietly as possible. Not a huge fan of mid on this map. Maybe we'll go up. Evil Blin Griefing Rats, my boy. Demna. I thank all four of them in their nice block. Laughing so hard right now. Is this a nightmare? I couldn't tell. There's a chance of res, usually... Right. Interesting. Okay. Now we're creeping. Let's see what else we can find. Who wants to bet it's another druid? Who wants to bet the next person we find is another druid? Also good emoji selection. Excellent. Thank you, my friend. We can thank Clippy. Props. Claps. Much love for Clippy. This channel would not be anything close to what it is if it wasn't for their contributions. So, can we get claps in the chat for Clippy, please and thank you. Clippy is the emote artist. Clippy is so organized. Clippy helps me keep track of who is who. All I do is show up and play the game. Maybe work on a few Dividend screen caps. Clippy does so much for the channel. Clippy the GOAT. Exactly. Thank you so much, Clippy, for your time. Flappy to Clippy. Thanks, guys, for showing the love. Broggle, 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 broggle. What's the next person we're gonna see? Will it be a druid? Tanky boy. I got hit twice by that. Twice I was hit. Clippy loves you all. Aw. What a day, guys. What a banger. Man, Mondays put other days of the week are shaking in their boots. Very difficult to compete with Mondays. Still listening here. Druid or Warlock? Yeah, we'll see. Oh, I hear footsteps. Stay away from the mob. Oh, darn. I was too slow. Joey Calabrese has donated $2 to accent our love for Clippy. Joey, again. The generosity, man. Foam finger for Clippy. Appreciate you so much. Here we go. Here we go. A dagger, maybe? A dagger. A plate dagger? Let's see. He got hit. He's running. It's a plate dagger. He ran. He ran. Plate daggers. Okay. We'll clear through water here. Joey, thank you so much, my friend. Every time I read your name, I think of a delicious sandwich, and I get hungry. I know it's probably not polite to say that, but it is true. See that block? Dang. Mobs, eh? High roller mobs are a thing. Let's do this. Plate, dagger, and running. Yeah. They were hit by the mob. I understand. Not wanting to lose your expensive plate dagger kit. I was looking forward to the challenge, though. Don't you dare read our names and think of us as food. It says the delicious ham salad. Don't you dare. Literally gonna have ham for dinner. Lucky. Lucky. Sad. But also to be expected. Not too much time left. Mobs are up in the middle here. Don't want to hang in the middle more than I have to. I do not feel safe in mid. I do not feel safe. Not much action here. So, perhaps we go mole tunnels and peace out. We fought a druid. We killed a rat. What more can you ask for, right? What more can you ask for? To cap off an otherwise fantastic Monday. Signs of life? But I wonder. Get out of my face. Let's see. Oh, we just processed our pigs into ham for the weekend. Lovely. Dead body, perhaps? Tree lads. Curious. I'll have a peek here. Not too much time left. Having a peek. A rat in bear's clothing. Indeed. Few little drips and drabs. Someone took everything off that body. We will head to the exit. More signs of life. Probably someone... This exit is probably taken. Imagine it is taken. Expecting that. Yes. So we go for rope ladder. Here we go. I'm happy to accept pigs in the pets channel. If you have a cute picture of a pig, post that in the internships, please. Away we go, right? Away we go. How about we do one last thing? I think there's time. I think there's time. Just wanted to bait this guy in. Oh, excuse you. Here we go. Just to see if we get a golden key that is absolutely worthless at this stage of the wipe. Off to a great start. Speedy boy. I hear the spider. Tricky. Oh. Speedy boy. I'm in trouble now. Killed the spider for me. 1 for 2. I was greedy. Gotta watch the time. Uh-oh. That was it. Oh, I thought I could one-shot him. Oh, I hit the shield at the end. It must have been close. I'm glad it went down like that. Oh, another dagger fighter. Not lights out. That's okay. GG's, guys. Need perfect block for champion. I guess, like, I had it. I just wasn't using it. Oh, I don't mind. It's okay. He's beefing it. I hit the shield. And so that is the end of me. But you all guessed the kit? Right? 281? Not that big of a deal. Not that big of a deal. My goodness. What a time. What a stream. Could you ask for a better Monday? I could not. I certainly could not. I could have maybe asked for a little more composure at the start of that Skelly Champ fight. But chances are, I was probably going to die to rockfall anyway. That plate dagger fighter drinks hot dog water, reportedly. The water in the pot after cooking the hot dogs. Can't wait for wipe. Gonna be so good to see the race for builds. Yes, Tarkua, yes. Be so much fun to like ask you guys to help me kill bosses. Right? 5 hours, very pog. Oh yeah, I guess we did go an extra hour there. It's getting easier, my friends. It's getting more casual. You are all so darn supportive. And I'm not feeling nearly as nervous on stream. So it's fun. Gotta run 10k kit soon and show the true power of the shield fighter. Well, thanks to a lot of the kickbacks today, right? We're in a pretty good spot. So I am super looking forward to filming some more executive content. Gonna focus on that for the next little bit. Play the good kits. Show you guys what happens. Warts and all. I would love to do bosses, says Tarkua. I would love to learn bosses. And that's what the Discord's all about. I'm really glad we've got it. Thank you all very much for encouraging us to get it started, because I don't think we would have done it if you didn't make the case so clearly, and if you didn't use it so respectfully and excitedly. There's been a lot of really great activity on the Discord, and I can't thank you enough for that. A great community going here. All the gifted people, all the gifted memberships, all those who gifted, I cannot thank you enough for your generosity today. It was absolutely stunning. For those who also made donations, right? That too goes a long, long way in support of the channel. I very much appreciate that too. Goes right in the old beer fund. Makes it so I can get whatever beers that I want, right? And that is a lot of fun for me. I appreciate that very much. I've got an IPA lined up. It's called Juicy Ass. It's called Juicy Ass. You guys are the juiciest community one could ever hope for. Is there a link somewhere? Rewinds. It's for executive members. So hopefully one day, if you are gifted a sub, or if you were a sub, if you ever were an executive, you will have lifetime access, but it will be for the executive members only. So hang in there, buddy. There'll be a chance for that in the future if you hadn't had one already. Hang in there. Bosses are fun. I can't wait. My dudes, what a Monday. A fantastic Monday. So many dividends. A record for dividends. An absolute record. I wish you all the very best of luck, right? As we get close to the end of wipe, as you start to burn through all the best pieces of your stash, don't get too upset if wearing the best gear doesn't provide the best results, because there's only so much you can do out there, right? There's only so much you can do. Again, thank you to everyone who has helped this community grow. I really appreciate it. Thank you for everyone for being such an active part of the community. All your time, just your time today at the board meetings is super flattering and honoring. Okay, so we'll leave it there. Say good luck out there. We're targeting a casual Thursday stream, right? Other than that, happy Monday. Happy board meeting. You guys are the best. We'll see you again soon. Bye-bye.